Look on the screen. I was listening to Tusi TV and I was watching Flight Radar, and as I'm watching it, he's saying it, and I'm like, what the heck is this? 6 refuelers in the air. 6. Not 1, not 2. Now, this could be a decoy. To make them think something's going down here. It could be simply a decoy. I don't know. But boy, oh boy, it looks like it's about to hit the fan. I gotta get all the pop-outs done. Oh my gosh, I can't stand when this does this. All right. Let me get all the pop-outs ready. Why is that? All right, I'm getting confused on what I'm doing here. I gotta double check. Okay, that's good. Let me get this pop out. Something might be getting ready to go down. I've never seen that many on the screen at once. Holy cow. 6 of them. Six refuelers in the air. All right, I got to get Rumble set up. Okay. Is Iran strike imminent? Keeping an eye on U.S. force near Iran. Safe. I'll tell you, sometimes Rumble can be so glitchy. Okay, we're good. Well, we are definitely going live on TikTok now. Oh, did one transponder off already? I wasn't paying attention. There were 6. Now there are 5. There's the other one. It's going in and out. Oh my. 6 tankers in the air. 6. Wow. Let's see if anything else is going on. So there are 6 in the air that we can see. See if the UK is doing anything. They have a tanker. I don't know if this tanker is about to take off or did it land. Wow, it came from our base. So it just landed. But boy, oh boy, that's probably a C-17. Not available. Wonder what the heck that is. This is the head scratching time. All right, there was, wait a minute. There were 6 of them. One was over here and turned its transponder off. So there's 6. They've got their F-15. That's a Typhoon now. What is this? A C-17. A Cutter C-17. Interesting. I'm surprised the MQ-4C Triton drone isn't up. Look at all those refuelers in the air. What's up, Bob? Wow. I gotta go live on TikTok. Holy. And I wonder if they're gonna spread out wide. All right, let me get live on TikTok. 18 plus. Okay, we are now live on TikTok as well. So now I gotta watch my mouth, which will be difficult. So yeah, there were 6 of them. One of them turned their transponders off right about here. It was heading southwest. But look at that. 6 of them. Can't see one, but you can see 5. There are 6. At least. At least. And they're all refuelers. Every freaking one of them. Wow. Wow, there's 6 of them in the air. What does that mean? Does it mean anything? I've never seen 6 take off like that. Never. Never. Ever have I seen 6 take off one after the other. That was incredible. And I was listening to Tusi, and he mentioned it. And I said, I got to go online. I wanted to watch Tusi. But I got to watch this. Because he's going to focus on other things right now. But this is impressive. Now, this could be a decoy to make them think something's coming from down here. Meanwhile, it could happen from the top. They're purposely showing their transponders on. Could this simply be a decoy? And they're coming in, because remember, I saw refueler near UK. They may be coming from the west, going east toward the top of Iraq, over Syria. And then they got these on down by Saudi Arabia, making them think maybe it's coming from down this way. I mean, this is so blatantly obvious that you got 6 tankers in the air down here. It's coming. Look, they're going to refuel some stuff. What would be interesting if they start doing circles to make it look like they're refueling stuff in the air. This could be a decoy to make them think it's coming from the south. Meanwhile, it might be coming from the north, from west to east instead of from south to north. Does that make sense? Because why would you show 6, because one is not on right now, 6 tankers in the air? Why? Why just blatantly put it out there that that's in the air right now? 6 of them. Because the other one is about here. Last I seen it, it was right about there. Transponders off. They may all start to go bye-bye off the screen. But that is unbelievable. They took off, now I won't say simultaneously, but one right after the other. Uh-oh, one just turned off. There goes one. So now there's 2 off. 4 left that we can see. So another one turned it off. They could be spreading out. They probably are. And who knows where they're going. to get in the minds of the Iranians. Shit is about to hit you. They know something might be coming. Sarah, are you using the ADS B? I don't know what you're referring to with that. I have been watching it and so interested since I saw your page. I'm not familiar with that. You might have to fill me in with that. Teach me something new, please. And I am watching TikTok. So hello, Sarah. I haven't been streaming in the last couple of days on TikTok because of content and language. You know, even though I'm 18 plus, you know, certain things, you know, I got to be careful. Too early, I think. Greetings from the Netherlands. Remember, it takes time. Right now, what time is it in Iran? 11:25 p.m. Not saying it's gonna happen right now. It could happen at 2 or 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Oh, it's an exchange website. It shows flight paths. Was wondering if this is the same website. This is Flight Radar 24. Alexa, what time is it in Iran?
It's 11:22 p.m. in Iran right now.
So you got to think, if what you're seeing on the screen is in preparation for something incoming, it takes time. If they are, in fact, going to refuel...
Was that for me?
No. Alexa, stop. If they are going to refuel and they're in rendezvous, you're still a few hours away from anything happening.
Was that for me?
Alexa, stop. You're still a couple of hours at the minimum away from anything happening. If they are, in fact, going to refuel anything. Because this could be a decoy. But there were 6 of them. They took off one after the other. 6 tankers, U.S. tankers for refueling aircraft. I've never seen 6 in the air take off one after the other. Never. That was the first time. What does it mean? I don't know. But it sure looks cray-cray. I never saw 6 take off one after the other. And I could be reading too much into it. And I would be guilty of it. Too early, I think. I read the Netherlands. And hello to you in the Netherlands. Again, it is almost 11:30 p.m. in Iran. Sun doesn't rise till after 7 a.m. So you're still talking about hours of darkness yet. So still a lot of time out there for this. Oh, no, there's still 4. I can't believe I've seen 6 of them though. That was unbelievable. 6 tankers. And there's another one that's approaching the UK right now to land. One of the UK tankers, I think it was. Oh, it's off the screen now. It just landed. I think it was a tanker. Come on. Yeah, it just landed. The Voyager, which is the UK version of a refueler. It just landed. So that was the UK tanker. But getting back to this, for those that may be joining us right now, there are 6, at least 6 strata tankers in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 turned off their transponders. There are 6 of them. And they all took off one after the other. User Trump? Yes. This could be the night. This could be the night, User Trump. But then again, I thought last night was, and the night before. But like I've never seen 6 tankers take off one after the other. Never. Oh, another one just turned his transponder off. Now there are 3. There were 6, and now there are 3. Oh boy, is it about to go off? Earlier they removed some personnel from bases. The UK did as well from Qatar. From that US, that base, that shared base, they also removed personnel. Pakistan Air Force Patrol. I saw another one out there just a little while ago. I'm wondering where the MQ-4C Triton drone is. That should be in the air, but we may not see that. It's not meant for us to see. I think because of what's going on the ground. Did you see? Okay, I maybe have read too much into it. But Tusi was talking about it. And I think Goldie did. At one of their pro rallies, they had an image of Trump, a photo of Trump. And on the bottom, it said, "Next time we won't miss." Wait a minute. Now, I may be reading too much into that. Or I don't know if it said we. Next time it won't miss. I think that's what it said. Next time it won't miss. Do we really know who was behind that attempt on the president's life? I mean, think about it. They have tried in the past. They, again, I can't say it's anybody significant, but there was someone, and the Iranian TV. My mom's doctor. The Iranian TV put that out. So they just literally threatened the president of the United States' life. I may be reading too much into that. Yeah, probably like 3, 4 a.m. That makes sense. Bean says, if they strike tonight, we won't be seeing many active transponders. Absolutely not. They're going to vanish. You're not going to see anything. We shouldn't see anything. Zero. Game on. Zero. I can't believe 6 just took off. You see 3, but there were 6. But getting back to it, I'm just maybe reading too much into it, that what the Iranian state TV did put a picture of Trump and with the caption, "Next time it won't miss." That is direct threat on Iranian state-run TV to our president. That's it. Done. Done. Say what? Next time we won't miss, or it won't miss. That's it for me. That's it. I say unleash holy hell on them. That's it. You just threatened on state-run Iranian TV the president of the United States' life. That's a threat. Am I reading too much into that? Am I? I mean, it doesn't get more blatantly blunt than that. You just... And I saw that, I was so... because obviously I'm an American citizen. I was born here, and I'm all about America, United States. Absolutely. I'm fucking a patriot. When I saw that, I got so pissed. That really got me pissed to see that. And I don't know how about all of you here that, are patriots, support our veterans, support our military, etc. I don't want to curse because I'm on TikTok now. We weren't the last few streams because exactly that reason. I didn't want to lose it. So I apologize on TikTok. Another one disappeared? Oh, they might be spreading out and who knows where they're going. A friend of mine sent me this message. Would you like to hear the message? And I cannot confirm this. And I cannot confirm this again. U.S. has deployed dozens dozens of B-52 bombers armed with racked cruise missile batteries 6 hours ago. And this was a while ago. This was about an hour and a half ago. He says, and I don't know where he got the footage. I'm watching footage of them loading the racks with 3 missiles each onto the wings. Each plane has 12 cruise missiles on them. It's going down. And I can't confirm this. This is what a friend sent me. And I'm like, oh. Whoa. Now, if there are 6 refueler tankers in the air, what the hell could be coming? Or is this a decoy? Is this to get their attention, to think that something's happening down toward the south, coming from the south, yet something might be coming from the west, from the Atlantic, being refueled and going to northern, to Syria and northern Iraq into Iran. If this is too obvious to me. Now there is 1 tanker. There were 6, we're down to 1. And they're starting to turn them off. Where are the 46s? Good question. Because is that the one you're talking about? Because these are 35s. So where are the KC-46, which is the upgraded version? Is that what you're talking about, Crafter? Or is that another one you're referring to? We're about to see them all vanish. But remember, we've seen 6 just take off from the base in Qatar. 6. And God only knows what else is up there. And I am not going to share the image of the propagandist regime, which was, to me, abhorrently offensive toward our president. And I don't want to curse, but they can go F themselves. I saw that. I was like, and I think Goldie and 2C showed it. I think they both did. And I wasn't here, but when I got back, I saw one of them show it, and I was like, what is that? And then when they explained the translation, I was like, what? And Bean agrees, 100% direct threat. 100% direct threat to the President of the United States. That's it. Fucking game on. I don't know if the President is aware of that, because it's, going on now. But boy, oh boy, if he sees that, they want to threaten me. They tried in the past, remember. He's talking about Iran right now in the news. Oh, Jesus. Where can I go now? Oh, my God. Where can I go? Fox News? I'm going to try Fox News on Tubadoo. Come on. Live. That's the Senate Judiciary Committee. I don't want to see that shit. Okay. How come I'm not hearing anything?
Secretary of Agriculture Brooke Rollins, who's behind me, Secretary of Health and Human Services Robert F. Kennedy Jr., Senators John Boozman and Mike Crapo, Roger Marshall, Peter Welch, as well as Representative G.T. Thompson and Tim Walberg, all great people. Also with us today is USDA National.
So they're talking about restoring whole milk to school cafeterias. Once he's done, I'm going to keep an eye on him. And once he starts taking questions from the media, you'll know. If you're looking at it right now, I'm looking at it on two of the U. It looks like he's about to sign it because all the pens are in the case. And usually the pens are handed out. He's reading the bill right now, I believe. Polymark are going crazy right now. It's a ceremony. I knew it was supposed to happen. I thought it was going to happen at 2. I could share the screen for now. It's Fox News. Let me get rid of the chat. It's about to pop. And it's like I said, he's introducing a law to bring back whole milk into school cafeterias. And he's reading and he's about to sign it. But once he starts taking questions from the press, because you know that's coming, it's definitely, you know, a lot of it's going to be on Iran. So let's stand by, because I can get in too much trouble if I put the audio on. Might have to pause, you know, that kind of deal. So you can do commentary over video. But I don't want to get struck right now at a crucial time that we're trying to provide the coverage for this. So you can see he's got to his right, he's got the pens. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the volume back on and then lower it on my mixer board.
Reauthorization Act, and I'm proud to say that these two.
Yeah, so he's just, he's reading about what the contents of the bill, of the law actually, not the bill, the law to bring back whole milk into school cafeterias. So you'll know when they probably will start applauding behind him, and then he'll sign it, and then we'll definitely bring up the audio, because this isn't going to take that long. But my gosh, I can't believe that. I'm still thinking about that, how they threatened the president of the United States on Iranian state TV by having a picture of him, and next time it won't miss. You know what that's referring. And it was a picture of when he was nearly assassinated. And it said, next time it won't miss. I think it said it. I don't want to misconstrue if it said it or we. It? We? I don't know. Somebody may correct me on that. But it was a photo of the president when when that happened. And then it said, next time it won't miss. I was like, oh. Okay, it's getting close.
They love you. But he milks about 40 to 60 cows. And then we have Jamie from Wisconsin, who milks about 5,000 cows.
So they're introducing the people behind him.
And what this means.
And like I said, I don't want to get in trouble with the audio, because this is actually happening right now. We will get to it when we can. I'm just trying to see who's in the room with him. So he should be taking questions from the press soon. And they're going to ask him definitely about Iran. You know that. Military bases. Did you withdraw personnel from military bases? And he's not going to tell them the stupid question. Are you about to attack Iran? Like he's going to say, yes, it's going to happen in a few hours. I would ask, do you have any information, because this is what I want to know. Do you have any information on the individual that was supposed to be or allegedly going to be executed in Iran this morning? Do you know if that happened or not? I want to know. Does he know? You can answer that question. Because there's a lot of social media things saying all kinds of things. Did Iran carry out with the execution of the 26-year-old Iranian, expressing his freedom and his right? However the reporter wants to phrase it. But that's a legitimate question, because he said if they start killing protesters, let's call them protesters because they're really revolutionists, because they're fighting for their freedom. Not just protest now. This is more than that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I want to know, too. Did somebody pick up on that direct threat? Mm-hmm. Are you aware that on state-run Iranian TV they had a picture of you and the caption on when the attempted assassination on your life, and on the bottom it said in Persian or Farsi, whatever it is, next time it won't miss? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. That would be an interesting question to definitely ask. Yeah, Tusi's live, but I want to cover other. I can always check out Tusi later on the replay, but right now there's too many things going on. So she's still reading off all this stuff. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh my gosh. Trump hasn't. He's talking about the bill. I keep saying bill. The law to bring whole milk back to school cafeterias. And they're going over the details on that. So I'm waiting really for when he takes questions from the press corps. Probably a vast majority, some are going to be related to what he's doing right now, which is to bring wholesome food, back into the schools. And you can see the chart, and she's describing them. So, matter of fact.
But this is just the beginning, and as we continue to bring the cost of farming down, bring the cost of inputs down, open up the markets, support our farmers, we'll see even more affordability moving forward.
And eggs are down 31%, so
Yeah.
it's really something. Where's Bobby?
Bobby's right here.
Right here, Mr. President.
Go ahead. We like Bobby.
And I want to echo what Brooke said about finally having a president that sees the alignment between farm prosperity,
That's right.
good food policy, and the health of our children. These are common sense associations. Democrats have been talking about them for eons. Republicans have been talking about them. We finally have a president that is implementing these policies and getting real food to our children. Today, President Trump signs the Whole Milk for Healthy Kids Act of 2025, a long overdue correction to the school nutrition policy that puts children's health first. For years, Washington treated fat, especially...
And not for nothing, the obesity problem with youth is really, really horrific. It really is. Bringing a better diet to the schools will help. Things that are healthy. Really. This is a no-brainer to me.
Shows the opposite. The panoply of nutrients in whole milk is critical to brain development.
But this is about the milk part.
In our children. Whole and 2% milk provide 13 essential ingredients critical for growth, development, immune system function, and overall health, including protein, calcium, vitamin D, and healthy fats. Yet since these milk options were removed more than a decade ago, school milk consumption and meal participation have declined dramatically. Today, between 68% and 94% of school-age boys and girls fail to meet recommended dairy intake, according to federal guidelines. When schools limit milk choices, the kids do not move to healthier substitutes. They move to caffeinated drinks, to sugar drinks.
Yeah, that's horrible.
And to sweetened beverages with little or no nutritional value and the potential to wreak havoc on metabolic health, which is driving.
But here's the thing, too. Even with milk, the feed, there's a lot more than just simply saying milk. Because, what they feed them, GMO, whatever, it has to be completely healthy milk. Do you know what I mean? Because there's so much bullshit out there. I have to say it. You can't look at I just noticed the milk bottle. That looks like a milk bottle when I was a little kid that come in the can. They would deliver the milk in the metal steel. It looked like grayish in color. And they would deliver the milk. If anybody remembers that. Yeah, me too. Yes. Mrs. Soriano. There's a Russian Antonov going into Saudi airspace. See, but right now, we'll check flight radar, but I want to hear, like I said, the press asking him questions, because it's coming. This is for real. What's up, Nick? And what's up, Mystic, and everybody on TikTok? I'm waiting for him to take questions from the press regarding Iran. Because on Flight Radar, it was crazy with 6 tankers taking off from Qatar. 6 of them. I've never seen 6 take off one after the other. And they are now completely... What is this one now? That's not ours, but whose is that? Okay, that's Qatar. And we're going to get back to it. This must be the one that you were referring to. Look how quiet it is. Let's look at the air traffic in general. We'll keep an eye on that, but let's get back to the president.
You know, after it's right here. It's yours, okay? It's semi-fresh, 5-6 days old.
Oh my God!
Thank you. So Ben Carson, special man.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time. Ben Carson.
Than ever. So Ben, how about it?
Well, thank you, Mr. President. Thank you for being interested in the health of the people. It's made a big difference. And
Speak up.
facilitating an atmosphere where
He's always soft-spoken.
agencies can work together. Secretary Rollins, Secretary Kennedy, Marty McCary, Dr. Oz, the whole group, every week at least meeting once to talk about these things, and it's made a big difference.
He's always been that way, soft-spoken. If you're familiar with him, I'm just saying. Right? I haven't seen him in so long. I forgot that he was part of the administration. Oh my gosh. Okay, can we not bring infantile insults into this, please? What's going on? Oh. U.S. tanker sortie out of airbase ongoing as U.S. forces evacuate the vulnerable. Yep. Yep. There were 6 tankers that took off. Who said the killings had stopped? Who said that? Who said that? Crafter. $222 spike at the 2 pizza stores within 2 miles of the Pentagon. Who said that? It stopped. Who said? You got to fill me in now. All right, hold
I've
on.
aced every one of them because I drink milk.
It's good for, and it shows.
Do you consider there to be a big difference in taste between what you are having and this is just, it just looks so good sitting there, right? Yes, sir. It looks
You know what he should do? Break out the glasses and make him drink it.
Kids milk, real milk.
He said it at the start. I missed it.
Pour the stuff that looks like
Are you
distilled
serious?
water.
He might be saying that, though,
Doesn't taste good.
as a distraction.
This is a great
Okay, the killing stopped.
only a
Nothing's
part
going to happen. I'm not going
what's
to...
happening
That's...
with our emphasis on health.
He might have just said that just to put that out there to make them think that, okay,
Other industrialized
it
nations
stopped.
have been going up. It's because we haven't been paying attention to this. That has changed.
That's
We
that's
wanna
not
thank you for
uncommon with Trump,
Thank you very
with the
much.
president.
Appreciate it. Appreciate all you've done too for the country.
I don't know, but
I'd like to ask a few
it's...
of our senators to say a couple of words. Maybe we should start with the Democrat in our midst. What do you
Oh
think?
my
Peter
gosh,
Welch.
here he goes.
Peter Welch, and
Yeah.
thank you very much for being here, Peter.
No, thank you. You know, our dairy farmers are so vitally important, and they have a way of life.
All right, so there's a slight bipartisan appearance there. So even Sherry's saying, he said earlier that the killings have stopped, so he will not take action in Iran. That's BS. Do not buy into that. I know he said it, but he says a lot of things. Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't make sense for U.S. forces to, but they're also they are removing personnel from bases, including Qatar, and so is the UK, because they don't want. Why would they do that? To get them out of harm's way, and the potential risk that they're going to get targeted. Just because he said that doesn't mean that's his take on it, his true. I understand he said that, but he might have said that on purpose. He does not like to. Wait a minute. Let's flip this a little bit. Let's flip this. Have you ever known him to just say, "Okay, it's not gonna happen," and just announce it like that, so blatantly, bluntly, and put it out there? Let's see what happens when he takes questions and how he responds. So let's not take it so literal. I know he said it, I get it, but I'll be honest, I ain't buying it.
I want to set a goal or hope that
I ain't buying it.
with me to get that done. Thank you.
I am not buying it.
Anybody? Mr. President? Yeah, Mr. President, thank you so much.
They're all going to talk. All the senators are going to take their time making comments about how great this law is. So we got time before the actual press starts to engage with him with questions. So we'll see. What's up with the dude fourth from the left? I don't know. Maybe he'll speak next. All I know is we need to pay very close attention in the next few hours. That's right. Who said that? Kelly's mind. Remember, 4D chess. A chess. 4D chess. Just like showing all those strata tankers taking off, 6 of them, that could be a decoy to make them think. The president does. He does do that. Done now? But this is a delay because I'm covering it on tube of the U.
Legislators here that have worked on this for years. This is something that's been very, very difficult. You're able to help us get it over.
Because there's definitely a delay. A delay
But you're
with
able
tube
to
of the U.
help us get it over the finish. You and your great team, Brooke, and all of these people have done such a good job. Not only with this issue, but all that we're doing for the farm community, which is so, so very important. So thank you very, very much. And I know that you're going to continue to support farmers like you have.
We do, right from the
Since you
beginning.
were elected. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. President.
Oh, he's-
T.T. Thompson.
Yep.
Chairman of the House Agriculture Committee. I have been working on this bill for 15 years. And
That's why he's so eager to speak and he's just like dying to say something. Because somebody said that. You're watching it also on Tube of the U? Oh, the guy in the back with the blue tie? He just spoke, didn't he? I think he's a senator. I don't know which senator that is. Yes. Well, D. We're waiting to see the president take questions from the press. This is a signing of a bill for whole milk in school cafeterias. But after this is done, this ceremony, he will take questions from the press. And that's what we're waiting for. The questions regarding Iran. That's why we're doing it. He's not that done. He's making them think. That's what I said, John. Oh, we're not good. And let's think about it this way. Let's think about it this way. Do you think across the entire country, Iran, that they stopped doing the killing? Can you say that definitively across the entire country? Oh yeah, they stopped. Okay, we're not going to hit them. We're not going to attack them. I mean, really? Does that even make any sense? Does it? That no one is getting shot at right now and killed? I heard and read that they were going into hospitals and people that were wounded, they were making them unalived. Wounded in hospitals. Taking it out and making them unalived. That's why sometimes on TikTok it's difficult to stream. I mean, really. They're being very close-lipped. It makes sense to me that something like That's obfuscate. Absolutely. No way does it make sense. It's propaganda. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't add up. Oh, wait, let's see her. I
Yes,
missed
Mr.
it.
President, we
I
want
wanted
to say
to hear.
thank you for doing this. It's been stated several times how long this took, and so thank you for your support and leadership in finally making this happen. As a mom and a dairy farmer, this isn't just
I
a
could
good thing
imagine.
for the dairy farm families across the country, but as it's been said, the millions of school-aged kids that depend on school lunches for their nutrition and to fuel their bodies. So thank you.
So they've been fighting this for years then, huh?
15 years.
Well, have you
Before
been
these
fighting it?
kids.
You're too young to. Have you been fighting it for that long?
For a while, we've been fighting it. I mean, I think I speak for everybody. It's been a long time coming, so your leadership is it.
Well, it's great. I had no idea you would. Just seems to make sense, right? Hard to believe when you.
All right, so like I said, we'll keep an eye on this when he starts to take questions from the press. Anyway, he's going around the entire room, so it's starting to get to the other side now. And he's yet to sign it. So I believe there's a set of pens to his right on the desk. And he'll probably hand out, I hope he got to give a couple of pens to these kids. That would be so cool for those kids to have that, you know? I'm sure. You know, they write one thing, put the pen down, then do another, put the pen down. I don't know how many pens he's got. My volume? Yeah, that's true. I am a little low. That's the good thing about having a mixer board, right? And maybe not. Anyway, we'll wait till he starts getting the questions. Yeah, he does. He does hand out the pens. I can't recall a president not handing out the pens. To be honest, I don't recall. It's usually a common thing that they do. Oh, now he's talking to him.
Be an engineer
Aw.
when I grow up. I'm a first grader. I also
He's nervous.
know where does milk come from.
Where does it come from?
So first farmers milk it, and then next they put it into a coal tank, and then they to take the germs out, they put it very hot, and then they put it back in the coal tank, and then they haul it to somewhere that is cold in a big refrigerator.
What, that is unbelievable.
I think that is adorable.
I'm going to give him a medal.
Oh,
Everybody, these guys want it. Let me tell you. These guys want it. I'm going to give that to you. Is that okay?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. That's
and
beautiful.
This is Daniel,
Wow.
his younger brother. Daniel, how old are you?
5.
And what grade are you in?
Kindergarten.
Kindergarten. And these boys are involved in sports. They go to a public school in the Maryland area, and
That's
you know
great.
many of their friends are drinking the kind of options that they don't really like. And so it's good that as they get to drink a glass of milk every morning, their friends will be able to drink that at school as well.
I think
So
it's
thank you
great.
very much for
Beautiful
what you're
boys.
doing
Beautiful,
for
beautiful
public
people.
school kids in particular.
Beautiful people. Thank you very much. Doing a great job, too.
Thank you.
Please.
I'm Amber Schwartz. I'm also with Independent Women, but I'm here with my son, Luke, who is 13 years old. We're in Alexandria, Virginia. Luke needs a lot of protein right now to grow. In fact, his doctor is between 60 and 70 grams a week. And I can't feed him
Oh,
a
he
whole
looks
chicken
pretty big
every
for a
day,
13-year-old
so
already,
supplementing
huh?
with milk is really helping us. Unfortunately,
look how tall Barron is. Have you seen him next to his father? It's like,
chocolate, and he does not like either. And so he has been turning to the juice boxes and other drinks that have sugar. And so thank you for giving him the opportunity, and parents too. To
that
make
was a
choices.
really cool moment that he gave that kid the medal like that. Oh my God.
Thank you, Mr. President. I'm
Nice,
the one.
beautiful red hair. Look at that.
That was a nice moment with the kids. Come on. That was touching. I mean, come on. Have a heart. That kid was nervous, but then he started to, as he's speaking with the president, he's starting to relax a little bit. You know? It's difficult. Nerves. I'd be, shit. I'm a grown-ass man and I'd be nervous. Can you imagine a kid talking like that to the president? I mean, really? Oh, I thought that was a great moment. I thought that was adorable.
Here, and I think this is about choices.
We're going to get close to him signing this and then taking questions from the press. In the meantime, I just want to check a screen. I'm watching that air traffic. All right, so we should take like a little poll for those that are here on TikTok and on chat. Yes or no, do you think something's going to happen within the next 24 to 48 hours? A U.S. strike, a kinetic military strike in Iran. Yes or no? Let's see what people say while we wait. I'm going to go back to the other filter. And those tankers are long gone. Who is that? What's a Dreamliner? Let's see. So we have yes, yes, of course, yes. Sherry Lynn says no. Yes, so there's one no. Big mistake not to. So, anybody else? A no? I see a lot of yeses. Does anybody else think that it's not going to happen? I definitely do. If they can... Okay, so Ivan says no. Just if they can see his hands moving, so they know exactly what's going on. So, there's a few no's. I mean, the majority are yes. But hey, there are people that also think that it's no. I would say average right now, 7 out of 10 believe it's a yes. I'm just looking at it. It looks like approximately 70% say yes. So, I mean, it's not unanimous here. There are people that still think that this may not happen. Okay, let's get back. He's going to sign. But I freaked out because I was sitting here looking at flight radar, listening to Tusi when he just went live, and I see all these tankers going up in the air. I'm like, whoa, is this a mistake? 6 of them from Qatar took off. See, look at all the... You see them all in the case next to him? Oh, wow, you're going to use one. Okay, the questions are coming. Get ready. Here we go. Craig, I agree. And I'm sure there's people that disagree, and that's fine. Oh, definitely game on. Israel has to be on serious high alert right now. The bases, oh, yes, they'll retaliate if they can. All right, now I'm going to lower my mic.
We appreciate it. Okay, thank you very much. That's great. Here, hold that on for a little while. You'll give it to us later.
This is the one thing about having a mixer board. When the audio's coming in low, I can boost it.
So, any questions on what we just signed, please?
Mr. President, Mr. President.
Yeah, let's talk about this first.
I've got one in the milk. Coming from
I knew it. He said, let's talk about this first. They already want to jump in with the Iran questions.
The whole milk in my day. Would you look at this as being a shift from what the industry kind of went woke with the oat milk and the almond milk?
It's going it's amazing.
It's going exactly the opposite direction. Let's talk about the impact of dairy farmers on this whole milk.
There are a lot of changes being made in the last year. As you know, we're still a little bit less than a year. I think there's probably never been a year like this for a president or for a country. We have tremendous success. We've had success with everything we've done. And the economy now is coming back. And here's an example of farmers. They're going to be working harder to produce because it's not going to be watered down by something. And it's great to see it. And if you'd like a zip of that, I'd give it to you. It's actually been here. It's only been here for a few minutes before we started. It's not 5 days. 5 days and open, right? It's not, but it's an honor. What we've done in the country in the last year, it's incredible. All of us together, it's incredible.
The only thing I'm drinking today is coffee.
Mr. President, on Iran, you said that the killing has stopped. Who told you that the killings have stopped there? And if it's the Iranian regime?
We have been informed by very important sources on the other side, and they've said the killing has stopped and the executions won't take place. There was supposed to be a lot of executions today, and that the executions won't take place. And we're going to find out. I mean, I'll find out after this. You'll find out. But we've been told on good authority, and I hope it's true. Who knows, right? Who knows?
We've
Crazy
seen the body
world.
bags, so how do you trust
No,
them?
you've seen that over the last few days, and they said people were shooting at them with guns, and they were shooting back, and it's one of those things. But they told me that there'll be no executions, and so I hope that's true.
Does this mean military action is now off the table against Iran?
No, we're going to watch it and see what the process is, but we were given a very good statement by people that are aware of what's going on.
Is that still considering military action?
When they say no executions, everyone is talking about a lot of executions were taking place today. We were just told no executions. I hope that's true. That's a big thing. Yes, ma'am.
The foreign minister of Greenland, she said a while ago in a press conference in an embassy of Denmark that she made very clear in the meeting that happened here in the White House what are their limits. She also said that it was a very respectful meeting. Are those limits going to be respected?
Well, we're going to see what happens with Greenland. We need Greenland for national security, so we're going to see what happens. They're going to brief me on the meeting right after this conference. In fact, the sooner I get you out, the faster I'm going to know exactly what happened. But we have a very good relationship with Denmark, as you know. We'll see. But, we're doing the Golden Dome. We're doing a lot of things, and we really need it. If we don't go in, Russia's going to go in, and China's going to go in. And there's not a thing that Denmark can do about it, but we can do everything about it.
More in what they can do there?
Well, we're going to see. I mean, look, we're going to see what happens, but we need it. I'm not the first one. This was talked about by President Truman, and 40 years before President Truman, they were talking about it. They've been talking about this for 100 years.
I'm still not buying it.
Anything so new. A lot of people don't realize that, but this was a hot subject. Probably not as hot as it is now, but it was a hot subject for a long time. We need it for national security, and that includes for Europe. And
after he's done, I'll tell you
Mark,
what.
The head of NATO, and he really wants to see something happen. It's very important for national security.
It's being reported that Health and Human Services released frozen funds to Planned Parenthood. I'm wondering why this happened and why Planned Parenthood is receiving any federal
I don't know
funds.
anything about that. Bobby, do you know anything about that?
What was the question?
It's being reported that frozen funds were released to Planned Parenthood in December by HHS. I'm wondering why that happened.
I haven't heard
I have
that.
not heard that.
I have not heard that.
Mr. President,
on NATO, right now, it sounds like you are saying that you would potentially acquire Greenland by force. That would be a NATO country.
Well, you're saying
Are you saying that? Would you do that?
No,
by
you're
force?
saying that.
Would you
I
acquire
didn't
that
say
by
it.
force
No,
right
you're
now?
telling me that that's what I'm going to do. You don't know what I'm going to do.
So what are the options?
Your
then?
network
Because
doesn't know either.
The Danish foreign minister said that there's still fundamental differences after the meeting with Rubio and with the vice president. Are you willing to leave the NATO alliance in order to get what you want with Greenland? What are the options right now?
Well, I wouldn't be telling you what I'm willing to do, certainly. I'm not going to give up options, but it's very important. Greenland's very important for the national security, including of Denmark. And the problem is not a thing that Denmark can do about it if Russia or China wants to occupy Greenland. But there's everything we can do. You found that out last week with Venezuela. There's everything we can do about things such as that. Not going to happen. We're not, I can't rely on Denmark being able to fend themselves off. They were talking about they put an extra dog, and they were serious about this. They put an extra dog sled there last month. They added a second dog sled. That's not going to do the trick.
Denmark fought alongside the United States in both Afghanistan
Thank you for
and
telling me
Iraq.
that. I appreciate it.
But
I have a very good relationship
they're
with
an
Denmark,
ally
and we'll
of the
see how it
United
all
States.
works out. I think something will work out. Yeah.
Venezuela, Cabello, the de facto #2 in Venezuela right now, he seemed pretty reluctant to work with the U.S. And obviously he's
With us? They just gave us 50 million
Cabello,
barrels of oil.
the number two, the Venezuela security
I don't
chief.
know. I know the number one, we just had a great conversation today, and she's a terrific person. I mean, she's somebody that we've worked with very well. Marco Rubio is dealing with her. I dealt with her this morning. We had a call, a long call. We discussed a lot of things, and I think we're getting along very well with Venezuela. Yes.
Mr. President, created a new Assistant Attorney General position dedicated to rooting out fraud.
Yeah, he's fantastic. The person is fantastic.
Who is it?
It's a he.
When are you
I will
gonna-
tell you maybe within minutes. I mean, I don't know if it's appropriate to say yet because we're going through a process, but we have chosen a person who's very tough, very smart, very fair.
You gave a speech yesterday in Michigan about how you've recalibrated the American economy to work for workers, U.S. auto factories. We've seen core inflation's completely tamed. You lowered the trade deficit to the lowest amount since 2009. American exports are growing, but we're also waiting on the Supreme Court case with the tariffs. Given the success that you've had in the first 12 months, what is at stake in this case,
It's
sir?
a little bit like whole milk. I can't believe we even have a case. This was a case started by very China-centric people and also anti-American people, frankly, people that don't want us to do well. Tariffs have helped us stop 8 wars. They've helped us get the best trade numbers we've ever had. They've helped us get $18 trillion brought into the country. And maybe above all else, they've given us tremendous national security. Just the threat of tariffs. You saw that just yesterday when I put tariffs on a certain country. We won't talk about
U.S.
that country
CENTCOM has
because we know what it
announced
is.
that the USS
Based on the
Roosevelt
fact that
aircraft
if we
carrier
do
is
business
now
with
in the
that
Red
country,
Sea.
you know, it's going to make them, it's going to bring them to the table a lot faster. So we have made hundreds of billions of dollars with tariffs. We have very little inflation. Think of it. Inflation's gone down and productivity, everything has gone up. We've never taken
made a
any money
correction.
like we have. We've never had anywhere near $18 trillion.
It refers to the
invested in
guided
our
missile
country.
destroyer
It's the
USS
biggest number
Roosevelt,
by
operating in the
maybe 5
Arabian Gulf,
times.
not the
5
aircraft
times,
carrier,
not 5%,
which is
5
currently
times.
in
Nobody's
San
ever seen
Diego.
numbers like that.
Correction, they just made the
We have
correction.
plants going up. You know, you mentioned I was in Michigan yesterday. I was at the Ford plant where they make the Ford 150. It's one of the original plants. It was from before World War I. It's a giant plant. That plant was probably going to be closed. And 2 years ago, they were doing very poorly. And now they just announced yesterday that they're going to go 24 hours around the clock. 3 shifts, which they rarely do. That's Ford, and Ford's having the best numbers they've ever had. General Motors having the best numbers they've ever had. Stellantis, which hasn't been here, is now investing
Lufthansa
tens of billions of dollars on building.
Has just told its crews to
We're
prepare
building
to leave
auto
Israel
plants all
and is
over the
canceling
country. We're
flights
building
starting
AI
tomorrow.
all over the country. We're leading China by a lot, and a lot of it has to do with tariffs. That would be a very disappointing decision, and especially since the people that are fighting me are people that want China to do well. And we're doing great against China. We're doing great against everybody. We're the hottest country anywhere in the world. As I say often, we're right now the hottest country anywhere in the world. And a year and a half ago, we were a dead country. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, press. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, press. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thanks.
Okay. We heard what he said. Do you think that he believes anything coming out of that regime? And wasn't it about freedom for the Iranian people and we're coming to help you? And you think he's going to leave that fucking regime intact after thousands already sacrificed themselves? It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. He tells them to keep protesting, right? Take over institutions, and all of a sudden, he's going to roll over and, well, they told me that they stopped. They didn't execute anybody today. Are you really buying that? Or is he saying that on purpose? Because it's freaking coming. I ain't buying it. I am not buying it for, and who said that? Mr. Soriano says it not for a second. Neither do I. Not for a second. And believe me, let's see on X in the next few minutes the reaction or lack thereof a reaction of what the president said. You will know. Because if everybody stays quiet, that means they're all in on it. They know his true intention. Or they might play along with it. Oh, the president has decided. Because they're watching certain media outlets and social posts. This can all be part of the plan. Exactly. He's not going to show his hand. And based like somebody just said, seeing updates on X is giving info it's going to happen. He's not going to tip off his hand. Like he's going to say, oh, we're going to wait. We're going to watch and see what happens. Like they can't see what's happening. I am not buying that for nothing. That's for them to hear. If that's stupid. Maybe he told them, okay, I'll give you time. I have to see if this is true, what you're telling me. Yeah, like I'm going to believe you fucks. After posting on Iranian TV, the next time it won't miss. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? He has to be aware of that, right? So heck no am I buying that. No way. Absolutely not. Zero. Zero. Not a chance. I don't know what all of you think. I'm sure there's a couple of folks that believe everything he just said. I am not buying that. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a lot of us are wrong. We'll see. I'm just seeing if there's any thing on. It happened so quick, so I'm not expecting immediate posts. I mean, it literally just happened. It's going to take a few minutes for any kind, if at all, responses from certain individuals. Unless they're playing along. And they say, oh, the president just announced he's going to wait on any. They all may be in on it. Post it all over social media. Say we're not going to do anything. You know what I mean? That's true. The art of war. It's almost like the Trojan horse, too. I'm just saying. Let's see if Lindsay posted anything in response. I can't imagine anything coming out that fast. No. Yeah, but here, look at this. Check this out. This is what they what they posted on Iran State TV. This got me so upset. I was freaking. I don't want to say anything. Iran State TV airs threat against Trump. This time, the bullet won't miss. Are you kidding me? And he's not. And he comes out like that. You know, down deep inside, he is seething and he's about to unleash unholy hell. In my opinion. That's just my opinion. That was on Iran State TV. That's a direct threat to the President of the United States. That alone tells me, now you just raised the stakes. Now you threaten me directly. He has to be aware of that, I would think. No? No way. I'm not buying it. But the thing is going to be interesting to see any comments coming out from the people that normally comment. This is Momzilla calling from another room using Alexa. I could hear it. I don't know what the heck she's doing. Let me see.
Please unlock your house manually. To enable unlock by
Alexa, stop. Mom, I'm very busy. I can't believe that because, especially what Pallavi said last night, they're all working in coordination. This just doesn't add up at all. At all. The other channels are saying the 6 tankers were evacuating the U.S. troops from Qatar. What the hell? You think? I don't. I gotta see the design of the tankers. Is that like even possible? I have to look at the design. Mom, stop it, please. What? They're using the tankers to evacuate personnel? They don't have C-17s and Hercules and... No? That's what you got? 130s? Nothing? You're using tankers to evacuate people? I mean, that makes me freak out. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything yet. Am I the only one that is finding all of this just like strangely weird? It just doesn't make sense. And I may be wrong. But this shit is just too weird. This is not adding up at all to me. And it's not like, oh, you're just a war hawk. It just doesn't make sense. Bottom line. Ivan says, I told you nothing would happen. He was bluffing. Wait 24 to 48 hours before you say that for sure. Just like, I don't know. Yep. Mike, don't try to figure out what Trump's going to do. 4D chess. Don't even try to get into it. No. Oh, yeah. Getting the tankers. But if you're... Okay, wait a minute. Time out. If you're moving the tankers out, if you're still evacuating tankers, why would you do that if you just said, we're not going to do anything, we're going to wait? Why would you do that then? If it's all called off, why are you still evacuating? You think Iran's going to strike first? Why? Why would you do it then? Why is it still going on? Big oil threw a bucket of water on the operation. So it looks like many of you have flipped. And you believe that nothing's going to happen. Is that what I'm getting now? That you guys have now flipped and think that nothing's going to happen now? Did that just happen in the last 10 minutes? The yeses now are no's? Deep story. It's been very odd the last few minutes. But I'm going to give it a little time before I start looking up individuals. Because if they stay silent and they don't comment, that could be an indicator in itself. I am like freaking... And it is quiet on the map, but you wouldn't see anything anyway. Could you imagine just seeing all planes, U.S. military planes, leaving the area? Purposely with their transponders to show the Iranians we're leaving? Really? You think it's going to be like that? Yeah, I saw that photo with the machine gun on the streets. Yeah. No, that's true too. If you're moving troops, you're going to turn off the transponders. Shira said the quiet before the storm. So wait a minute. I got to redo this now. Because it looks like people have changed their point of view here. Do you still think something's going to happen in Iran, that there's going to be a kinetic strike or not? Yes or no? I know Ivan and there was another person here on TikTok that said no. So we know they're definitely still no. So let's see. I want to see now. What do you all say? I know it was Ivan, and I don't know if the person is still here on TikTok. The person may not be here anymore. I don't know what Goldie's reaction was. Oh. There's still yeses coming in. Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm with you. He said they stopped killing and did not execute it, as if that satisfied him. Okay. Now, remember, they're watching him too. And if they buy that hook, line, and sinker, that's the whole point. That's just my opinion. I may be wrong. And I'll be the first one to admit it. I was wrong. Alexa, what time is it in Iran?
It's 12:27 a.m. in Iran.
And for him to say that tonight, like now, in itself, all of a sudden, there's still quite a bit of air traffic out there over eastern Iraq. Are flights coming back into Tehran? I don't see any. Destined for Tehran. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of any military activity with the transponders at all. Just saying. There's still air traffic here. I'm not seeing anything coming in to Tehran. There's one. I don't know if it's necessarily accurate here. That might not be actually anything. That's bad. That could be bad data. All right, let's go back to the military filter. Look how quiet that is. That's a Qatar. Oh, that's Bahrain. And look how, now you tell me, does that not look unusually quiet? I haven't seen it this quiet in like 2 weeks. That is really quiet. With lack of transponders or, I don't know. But that's the whole point. They had the MQ drone out there last night. Not available. Not available. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I've not seen flight radar with lack of transponders like this in 2 weeks. It's too quiet. I don't know if tonight's the night, but this just looks strange to me. I may be overreading into this. I am guilty of that. I will be the first, but this just doesn't feel right. Right? I don't know. And Ivan and the other person that was on TikTok, maybe they're right. Maybe they're right. Maybe nothing will happen. I still think something will, but maybe they're right. This air traffic is going to be an indicator. And another thing, too, if you see Tel Aviv shut down, you know there's still a lot of activity. Now, these are incomings. Has there been outbounds? Yeah, I would guess. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that German? They might be pulling people out. I'm over, again, way speculation on that one. But I don't know. We have to keep an eye on this. And there's definitely a lot less traffic. But now, are planes still coming down? What happened to all the planes that normally take this route? Where are they? Because they usually, because sometimes they change. It'll go north to south to north, and both. It does do that. You might see more of a south to north or north to south. Now this one's turning in. You see how the general traffic is going down? UAE. Iran? Hungary. Wow. Interesting. Whoa, is this plane making the turn to come down? Is this Turkish? UAE. Because it would take time for that to clear, to get all the way down to the UAE, which is down here. Interesting. Believe it or not, I want to see what this does. It might be, you might think that this is silly to look at that one plane, but there's a reason. I've been watching it all day, and it generally decreased throughout the day. People have been told to evacuate from Israel? D says if you can't see nothing on the map as the airspace is closing, and you won't see MOD planes or stealth planes and can interrupt tracking and other planes. It's simple as this. If their transponder's not on, if they don't want you to see you, they're not going to. You're not going to. It's that simple. There could be so many military aircraft on that screen, but their transponders are off. It means nothing. Doesn't mean they're not there. But there is a lot less traffic up to the north now. All right, this plane is still coming down. I don't know. There's definitely a lot less traffic. The reason I say that is you see here, with these planes going down, How many more planes are coming down now? Are you Turkey? Yeah. So we got Turkey and UAE. UAE, Turkey. Those are the only ones coming down. And you know, Turkey might say, "I dare you." Turkey is one of those countries. I still think Turkey should not be a NATO country. That's my own personal opinion. They should not be NATO. That plane keeps jogging. Could you imagine that plane turns more to the north, or actually to the east, and goes around Iran and has to take the longer route? Or I don't even know. Would it even do that? There's not much air traffic coming back down into the country now. It's just this Turkish plane and this one. Remember, the flight path was taking them down from north to south. I'm not seeing traffic behind it. Look at it. Where's all the traffic here? It's usually coming in. And like I said, I might be reading too much into this. Yeah, the air traffic has significantly reduced. There's no doubt. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's go to January 13th. And let's go back to 20. Oh, there's a lot more fucking air traffic coming in at this time. Look. Look. "24 hours ago." I'll speed it up a little. It's going to take time to refresh. Look. Remember, it's at the 21. Look at all the air traffic coming down. Okay, now there's a bubble here. Now, because of the time, it could just simply be there's less air traffic. See? But there's still a couple that still come in. Oh yeah, there's still quite a bit of traffic that comes down. All right, let's stop. We're at the 21:30, say. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of traffic that comes down. And where are we now? Not much, that's for sure. Again, I may be reading way too much into this. A lot of the traffic is to the east. These planes, you know, they've been in flight. They're trying to get the hell out if anything is coming. They're in the air. There's nothing much they can do. They just... All right, I'm going to read what you guys are writing. Hours before the Israeli strike in June, Trump tweeted, "We believe in diplomacy." 2 days before the bombing in Iran, and right after he claimed, "I'm coming in 2 weeks. I will decide what to do." Important to keep that in mind. What did Bean say? Think we're striking tonight then? I don't know. But that's the whole point. To make people second guess and think. I mean, strategically, it makes sense. Don't know. And it's what, like 12:40 a.m. in Iran right now? Alexa, what time is it in Iran?
It's 12:41 a.m. in Iran.
All I know is a lot of these planes look like they're taking more of a northerly trajectory flight path now. Look at this. Could I be reading too much into it? Yes. And there's still a couple of planes right here, UAE and Turkey, that are coming down. But behind that, it looks like a lot of the planes are starting to take this northerly flight path. Matter of fact, where are these destinations? Erbil. All right, let's look at some of these up here. Bangkok, forget about that. I'm just seeing if any of these are destined to come through the region. Istanbul. That's Turkey. I don't even know where the hell that is. I don't know. Usually they have a lot of Turkish planes coming in. All right, so that one's coming in. That one landed. That's Iranian. Doesn't matter about that one. What about this one? Tehran? Wait a minute. If that left Tehran, that's weird. It turned around? Is it even moving? It left Tehran to go to somewhere else, but it's not moving. It looks like it was heading to Mashhad. I don't know. Like I said, I'm over analyzing. This is the UAE, and here's the Turkey plane. There's nothing else coming behind it. This one looks like it just landed. Tehran. We found one. So this one's destined for Tehran. And on its current flight path, it would take it. Just something to keep in mind. Because these are about to... What? What the hell? I don't want to add a new filter. I didn't want to do that. What is going on? Okay. I don't know. There are no U.S. planes shown anywhere in the entire region. I've not seen this in the last few weeks. Not a one. It's like ghosty. So what do you guys think? Iran internet is still shut down? You're still thinking about that market thing? I don't know if the people of Iran can wait till that. It's that desperate over there. I don't know if we can give them 48 hours. I don't know. It's possible. Because they are really clamping down. In other words, you may have missed your opportunity to help. The window. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the president. And I don't see no post from Pahlavi. I don't see nothing. Because everybody's watching what the president's saying. Lindsay posted an hour ago. All presidents aren't created equal. Donald J. Trump is not Obama. He is Reagan plus. Beware. But that was before the president made his comments. Because he has a mouth. So that's why I'm watching him. And let me see. I'm going to have to check my Instagram what the word out of Israel is. I can tell you this, like Netanyahu, all of them are silent. I'm sure Goldie's still alive. I don't think Tussi's still alive, but I wonder what they're saying. They must be freaking out. They must be freaking out. I want to see if we find something. Let's see what this is saying. Okay, look what's going on in the pro-regime sites. They're taking the bait. Trump on Iran. I have been told that the killing in Iran has stopped. That's pro-regime. They're concerned about the statement with Trump? I bet they are. And yes, Israel is quiet on all the feeds. Everybody's quiet. Pahlavi's quiet. Lindsey Graham's quiet. Israel is quiet. Don't spill the beans. I wonder what Al Jazeera is saying. Oh, I don't want to hear them. I am definitely going to keep an eye I think it's all part of it. I'm checking all the ones that I think that might be relevant. I bet you on the phone there going crazy on Telegram. But one of their outlets already went with it. There's a lot of old news here. Oh my gosh. People are like getting upset. One person posted, I am a Trump Republican. I switched sides because of believing in you. Please don't allow your historic legacy to be stained by repeating Obama's fatal mistakes in Iran and Syria. So people are like already responding to this. Don't let others to change your red line. I don't know. What did he post 3 hours ago? So Lindsey Graham posted 3 hours ago. People often ask me what should we do next when it comes to the murderous, religious, the N-word regime in Iran, because I'm on TikTok. It's pretty simple. Stand by the protesters demanding an end to their oppression, but it's going to take more than standing by them. We must stop those who are responsible for killing the people by any means necessary ASAP. Make the Iranian people safe again. Yeah, that's been the word for the last like 24 to 48 hours. J.D. Vance pushing for diplomacy. But the president said no negotiations unless they stop the killing. And then today he just said, a good source told me that they have stopped. I still am not buying this though. Click the tweet. Let me see. Holy shit. I don't know if I should read that. I'll show it on the screen. Because I don't know if we should read that. Because how do we know it's true? I'm reading everything else, right? So from New York Prepper an hour ago, he put a post, 2 U.S. nuclear war command control planes airborne now going out to sea to communicate with submerged nuclear armed submarines. Why would the nuclear be a part of this? And he's done a lot of these postings in the past. So I'm not reading too much into that. Uh-oh. That's let me see what Reza's communications people are saying. Ted Cruz posted 2 hours ago, which we discussed here. He reposted Mark Levin's comment. That's what he did. Iranian regime threatening to assassinate our president, making clear they've tried before. It's time to deal with this. I'm sure we will. He reposted a Mark Levin post. So I don't really know what to take of all this. I really don't. Let me see if the Nufti posted anything. No, nothing. It's really quiet. Deep story, I am... Exactly. That's another great point too. How would he know? Bunker busters are underway. I heard there was B-52 movement. Somebody told me that in a text. Oh, but oh my God, did you see what Giuliani's posting? And his affiliation and support of MEK? Oh, he did another one today. I was like, what is Giuliani doing? Look. He thinks that the Pahlavi family are corrupt, crooked. He went off again today. He's been doing this for the last few days. This was something he said. The MEK provided key intel on Iran's nuclear program, revealing sites like Fordow. Or Fordo. So he's like giving them credit? Oh my God, people commented. Look what somebody did. This is just an image and paid by MEK. Oh my gosh. Wow, people are responding really tough to him. Let's see if he said anything. All right, let's see what this one says. Rudy posted this 17 hours ago. The MEK has substantial resources and have effectively spread those resources in almost every place you are seeing major protests. Justice will come for decades of crimes and awful murders. The people deserve it. So he's giving a lot of the credit to the MEK. I don't know, but somebody sent me that message, Rock, about the B-52. I don't know. Somebody sent me a message. I'm not saying that that's true. I would think the B-1Bs are more appropriate, but just saying. I'm just, I'm going all over the place here, and I know that, and I apologize, but I'm trying to look at all the things that are being posted, and trust me, the people that are like players in this are quiet. They're not even responding to the president's remarks. Let me go get my reading glasses because I want to see if anything is going on Telegram. Where are my glasses? I'm as confused as everybody else in a way. I really am. Could he be like serious about giving the regime a chance? Is he like serious? I mean, think about it. Is he serious? The regime stays intact. It's done. You gave him the time they needed. If this is true and he says we're not doing anything, all those thousands of people risk their lives. It's going to be suppressed. And what was it worth? What was it for? When you said in the beginning you were going to come and help and rescue them if they found out that they were mass shootings, and now he's saying, oh, well, we're going to believe, because he was on this morning on Fox, the president or the foreign minister, I think it was, of Iran, saying, oh, no, it was other people that came in and they were instigating they're terrorists, and they were shooting at the crowd that were spurred. I'm like, what the? So, did he hear that? Did he watch that on Fox News? But the Fox News called him Baghdad Bob. I don't know. I'm confused. I have to be honest. I am confused. And it's all over the place. Even the mainstream media is reporting it. Iran pro-Trump says he's been told killing stop, executions won't occur. Now the mainstream media is running with it. That could be part of it, though. But there are some feeds that covered past events, and they're starting to start their feeds now in Iran. They've got the cams activated to see if anything goes off. It's a little side note. Like Inquiz X, you know, some of those channels that have the multiple cameras of what's going on, they are now going live with their cams. All right, let me see what's coming out of Israel. Okay, the gambling sites, this is from an Israeli reporter. The gambling sites are not buying Trump's appeased approach. The vast majority on the betting sites are saying they're not buying it. I'm just saying. They're not buying it. Oh shit. Reports of activity of unidentified fighter jets in the skies over Iraq. When was this? 6:24. Oh, wait a minute. Am I reading that right? 4:24. 10 minutes ago. Fighters over Iraq. Allegedly. Cannot confirm. Oh shit. I don't like the way what that's saying. Iran's regime still looks likely to survive protests. This is coming from Israeli news outlets. And okay, here's the other side. I can only imagine what they're saying. The president said, Iran has been misbehaving very badly, and I don't think Khomeini respects me. I didn't hear him say that. Well, if you would have saw what they ran on state media, state TV. A lot of them are saying that they think he backed down. I don't know. What's up, Candace? Seven planes in Iran airspace. That's it now? Uh-oh, Andy sent me a file. What is this? A JPEG? Oh my God. Let's check the map. There's so much speculation and confusion now based on what the president said, but that... All right, let me change the filter. Still no U.S. transponders to be seen. Oh my God, look how the airspace cleared out on western Iran though. But there's still planes coming in. But there's, that doesn't matter. They can still fly in there. But there are not many planes now flying over Iran. That's Iranian. Tehran. That's also Tehran. So there's still some coming in. Not available. What do you guys think? Is everybody as confused as I am? Because I am really confused. And if I'm confused, is that the whole intention behind this, to be confused? Do you think the president would back down and give them another opportunity for diplomacy? Do you think that? Are we to buy that J.D. Vance swayed the president to try to take the diplomatic route? Are we? And he's buying what they're telling him after showing on state TV they threaten him again? I say no too, that's why. But it's making me second guess. But like I said, that could be intentional. And they're all quiet. Reza hasn't said anything. Graham hasn't said anything. Like the ones that do a lot of, putting out posts. Netanyahu has been silent for a few days now. Like he's not saying anything. Let me catch up to the chats. Your gut is telling you an hour or so. You might be right. And at this point, you might be wrong. I don't know. Oh my gosh. But look at the airspace clearing out in Iraq. Look what's happening. Look at the Iraqi airspace starting to clear out. I'm just saying. Okay, that's what Mr. Soriano said. That's what I'm telling you. Two are landing in Tehran. The rest are through routes. Bubble over Iran and Iraq. And Iraq, nothing departing. They're confusing you as a giveaway, bluffs. Yes. Going to be a good night watching your channel. Well, I don't know how to take that in context. I don't know what that means. It would make the president look weak. Like he backed down. Is that his character? I don't know. That's the design, friend. Trump backing down, get real, LOL. And hello to Scotland, UK. I don't think the strikes will be tonight. He likely waits until Friday night. Yes, you're like the third person I mentioned about the market. And that was mentioned last night as well. That is definitely a possibility. It's also a possibility they're trying to get people out. They're still trying to get people out of harm's way, including other countries. Prepare for Epstein-level disappointment, but I hope for the success of the Iranian people as well. So do I. I'm praying for the people of Iran. No one's going to say anything because they don't want to give it away and have All the bad actors run, or worse, give them a chance to send out their proxies. That's what I'm saying. They're quiet for a reason. 110 in Iran. Is it already? It is. Okay. The aircraft carrier is not. I was a correction. It's another one called the Roosevelt, but it's a destroyer. The aircraft carrier is currently in San Diego, last I know. Check that. About the aircraft carrier, the Roosevelt. There was a story out there that it was near the Red Sea, but they corrected it, saying it was the destroyer with cruise missile capability that was there, not the carrier. Check it for me if you want. Just make sure. Really? Kevin is saying that Iran-backed Telegram channels in Iraq are circulating Quran verses relevant to combat readiness. Yeah, see, John says, not a chance, so it's working then. And I'm not going to stop. We're just going to keep monitoring, but look at that airspace emptying out. Is it? I know I'm not, because Mrs. Soriano said it on Tuba the U. Other people noticing. Look at the lack of air traffic right now in Iran and Iraq. Is that normal? What's the time here? All right, 21:35. Let's go one day back. Oh, hell no. There's a lot. Look at all the traffic coming in. Oh, no. There's a lot more air traffic. That's 24 hours ago. These are those two planes we saw coming down, but nothing's happened since. Are any more? No. Maybe these, I don't know. They look like they're kind of swinging down. Tehran. Turkey. Brussels. There's no doubt there's a lot less air traffic in 24 hours than there was last night at this time. There's just no doubt about that. But to get deep into this territory is a whole different ball game. This is what I'm looking at. Up to Tehran. Right in here. That's what I'm looking at. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That plane was destined for Tehran. We're going to have to keep it. That was the one I was watching before. That's supposed to go to Tehran. Now, I don't know which airport. Does it say? Because there's two of them. The Khomeini Airport, and I forget the name of this one. Yeah. Mehrabad. This is the Khomeini one. Oh, it just aligned itself. Coming from Turkey. And these two, Tehran, not available. That's Iranian. That's also Iranian. What is this one? Kuwait. Oh, that makes sense. It's going across. Still. All right, so most of these planes are Iranian. That one landed from Tehran. This one's getting out of Dodge. So most of these planes are Iranian. There's not much, and Turkey. Tehran? Nope. Erbil. What about this other one? Tehran. So there's still a couple coming in. What am I seeing? Like 4 or 5? 1, 2. That one's 3. Not available. Most likely. Say 4. 5. 6. So there are still 6 planes destined for one of these airports in Tehran. This one's going to Kuwait. I wonder if this one, where did that come from? Did that just land? Not available. It'd be interesting to see if that one even, oh, that already traveled. That could have landed already. Holy shit. Look how quiet it's getting in Iraq. Am I overreading this, or is it just me, like because I don't like to exaggerate. What's going on now, Justin? All incoming aircraft are getting denied entry into Iranian airspace. It does thin out around this time. That's why I did a 24-hour loop 24 hours ago, but there was a lot more traffic than this. I'm going to take myself off camera. We need to see the entire screen here. Turkey stopped their flights for the next 2 days, but they're still, okay, so there are currently still flights incoming, but they were in the air. What's going on? Is that confirmed? It is possible that this is a ploy to test their reactions so they know what radars is active so they can take them out when it really happens. No, this is not on military anymore. This is overall. Civilian, all of it. It is so weird at the moment. That's what I'm saying. It's just a weird. UK ambassador and all embassy staff have been evacuated from Iran. Shit is about to hit the fan. Embrace yourself. I'm not reading it to it. I have 10 commercial planes in the air. Another person, Harry, says shit is about to go off. John says you blind your enemies, then you don't know it's coming. That totally makes sense. That's general traffic, yeah. Spain has told its citizens to leave Iran immediately. But how are they going to leave? What flights? How are they going to get to Spain from Iran if they tell them to leave immediately when there's nothing going out? There is nothing going out right now. It's all within the country. Some of these are overflights. But most of these planes are Iranian. Oh shit, this one just took the one that was going to Tehran just turned. Now that does make glitches at times, but that one just turned. That's supposed to go to Tehran. These two are about to go. This one is still going. This is the Turkey one, I believe. Yep. That's about to come in. What is this? Is another one, maybe. What's this going? Yep. Another one inbound from Turkey. Erbil. But it's getting freaking quiet. What's the air traffic in Israel? That's another thing to keep an eye out on. Tel Aviv. They're still inbound. What are all these on the ground? Are they going to take off or did they land? That's about to take off. It is taking off as I said it. that one's going to take off. And this one arrived. So there are 3. There's definitely an inbound. Sometimes it looks like it's inbound there, but it could be going to Jordan. No, that's definitely coming in. Anything else? There's our sponge. If you see they close their shit down, you know. But I'm telling you, I understand this is ultra quiet. This is really quiet, people. Pizza 26% now going up. UAE plane is holding pattern outside northeast Iran. And I'm just reading all of your comments. I don't know what the chances are tonight. I mean, it's anyone's guess, but... And a lot of people say it's not going to happen. It's just the setting up for it. Don't think tonight, but things are starting to get set up. Now, Benjamin is saying the British have tipped that strikes are happening tonight. Now, remember, it's almost 1 a.m., and this is kind of like that window. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seoul to Dubai plane is doing loops outside of northeast Iran. Israel expecting strikes tonight as well. Hi, Harry says. Pizza party around Pentagon. Oh my gosh. And Sneed says again he thinks Friday night. Billy, where did... The tankers just disappeared off. They turned their transponders off minutes after lifting off, taking off. Because of what Trump said, I bet it's tonight. That's, you know what? That makes sense to me. Total distraction. Ocean channels are going nuts at the moment, saying it's picking up fast in the last 30 minutes. Remember, there was a video that was somebody released from Israel that there was fighters over Iraq. Check the Qatar base. The Taliban air base in Qatar. Pizza now at 30%. All right, hold on. Let's go to the military filter. That one's been appearing like for the last few days. It's either a Typhoon or an F-15. It's been doing this all the time. Now, which one is it showing today? It's the F-15. This has been happening the last few days. It would be that or a Typhoon. The thing that's surprisingly, shockingly, is there's no U.S. aircraft to be seen with transponders on, which you would normally see at least one. In the area, I mean, look, the entire area, there are no U.S. markings anywhere. That alone is strange. Because that means either there's nothing going on or all the transponders are off. So that in itself is bizarre. Let's check out yesterday. Stop playback. Look. A lot of U.S. stuff out there, right? UK. Well, where are they now? Oh, shit. Where are they now? 24 hours later. Nothing. Nowhere. Look, Bulgaria. Oh, that's the drone. That is the drone. That's the MQ. One of them. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Global Hawk. Look how high it is. 50,000. But that's it. So something is not adding up to me. And you were saying they were doing circles? What was that in? Who said that? Somebody put a thing in there. Yeah, that was the military filter from yesterday. That I just had up there. Just to compare. Somebody said there was a plane circling. But northeast. I think they said northeast. It looks to me like they're avoiding Iran. Remember, a lot of these are Iranian destined. They're either Iranian planes or the Turkey plane heading to Tehran. Even this is heading to Tehran. From Turkey. To Turkey. 2 of them. Who is this? Turkey. We just checked that one. Of course. It's Turkey. But look how clear it got in here. Look at, I mean, I may be, like I said. No, right. Azerbaijan. Do you know which one it is? Armenia. This one was heading, this is from Cairo to Seoul. So that can't be it. What is this guy? Not available. This is Armenia now. I don't know, guys. I don't know. And I just don't know. Really. It's anyone's guess right now. I'm serious. I don't know. I don't know what to tell all of you. That was the one you were talking about, Crafter? I may need more coffee. This might be a long next few hours. Because it's what, 1:30 now, a.m.? Do I got that right? In Iran? Alexa, what time is it in Iran? Pizza's at 75 now?
It's 1:29 a.m. in Iran right now.
Oh my gosh. What's the site for that, D? AZO, let me look that up. And I am paying attention to all your chats, by the way. Anything you put in there, you have all been awesome, providing information and being a part of this. Because I couldn't do this alone. There's no way. Am I looking this up? What am I looking up? Am I getting this right? I don't know if I'm doing that right. I may not be. Pentagon Pizza Index. Pizza does sound good right about now. I gotta be honest. Pentagon Pizza Index. Is that what I'm supposed to look up? Pentagon. I know a lot of people don't take much into this, but some do. What the hell am I looking for here? Help me out. Because I'm not seeing it. Pentagon. I don't know which one to hit. Which one is it? I don't know which one to click. That's just an update. This one? I guess I did. DEFCON 4. Wow. Holy. Look at the spikes. Holy cow. There, look at them. They're flashing in red. is there any way I can direct message you links and stuff so you could see them? I don't know, without revealing too much. We'll keep this available. I don't know how I would do that. Because, trust me, I don't need trolls to come. If I put my stuff in chat and I tell you, I don't need the trolls to come after me either. I saw the top one, 222. At this time, the first tankers went up. There was another 5 from Hawaii. Really? There's been no activity near Japan, nothing. It's like all the transponders have been turned off, and that's weird. I was looking at that earlier. It's like there's nothing. Usually in Japan, you would see a bunch, whether it's Japanese or United States. I saw none. I'm going to refresh it. I can't even click on something to refresh. Okay, now I can refresh. Look how, that's cray-cray. That's crazy in itself. Nothing. Are you serious? I mean, like, really? In Japan? Nothing is coming up? Does that look usual? Plane and when it has turned out. I don't know what that is. Never mind. I don't know. The Islamic resistance in Iraq declares a state of alert and readiness for any eventuality in order to defend the Islamic Republic. Oh, I know how to do this, Kevin. I'll make you a mod. Then you could put the links directly in here. Duh. You're a mod. It's the easiest way. Yeah, look at that. There's nothing. There's no transponders for anything military on right now, period. That is bizarre. And look at the air traffic in Iraq. Holy shit. Nothing. These are the planes coming into Tehran. Look at this. I know, I do. Me more at the moment, to be honest. But we haven't had any problems with any trolls or spam. We haven't. We haven't. If I see the need to add more, I will add more. But I just made you one, Kevin. I don't know who wants to be one. I just don't want to assign mods and you guys don't want to do it. That wouldn't be fair either. The only reason I did that is because you said about links. It's circling in the Caspian Sea. Oh, I just seen one turn. Is that the one you're talking about? This one? Yeah, that's the one you were talking about. Yep, look at it. Oh! Russia. Russia. Wow. Interesting. And it looks like it's going back to the north now. Wow. I don't know, folks. I gotta say, based on what I'm seeing, something might be going down. I mean, somebody made a great point too. This could just be to test it, identify, light up certain areas for something that's coming, not necessarily tonight, but There's a lot. I mean, there's not a lot that we see going on, but I bet you there's a lot of shit going on. Does that make sense? Because like I said, there was a video that an Israeli outlet put out. They're doing, oh, now they're putting out, the other side is putting stuff out. Iran's Foreign Minister Arghachi tells Fox News that what happened was an Israeli plot aimed at dragging President Trump into a conflict with Iran. That's what the other side is saying. Okay, more coming in from this guy. It says here, Iran has now officially closed its airspace. Civilian aircraft are ordered to turn around. This is coming from Amir Sarfati from Israel. Civilian airliners are now told to turn around. He just posted that. Holy shit. I can't see what time this came out because my 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago, it was posted. Civilian aircrafts are ordered to turn around. Iran has closed its airspace. This might be fucking game time. Excuse my language, I'm sorry. Because I never know who might be watching. I'm 18 plus on TikTok, so. Oh, he just put another thing. A United flight from Newark to Tel Aviv was ordered to turn around and land shortly after it took off. Oh, you just posted it. Oh my gosh. You posted it in chat as I was reading it. That's crazy. Who put that in there? Avi? You might be looking at the same feed I am. You might be looking at the same feed. Good one. That was a good one. You called it just as I was reading it. You posted it already. That right on. That's synchronicity if I've ever seen it. Because it literally, and it said it again, Iran closed its airspace, exclamation point. This could be game on. And I knew the president would. I know a few of you believed it, and I'm not saying it's still not going to happen or happen, but it sure as hell looks like it is now with all this stuff coming out. Now I got to keep an eye on what Amir is saying. Reports of sonic booms reported by Iraqi locals. Now they might be trying to hit targets for the proxies to protect our bases, so we don't get hit from like all around. That would make sense because they also posted a video that were fighters seen over Iraq. They might be hitting proxy targets, Iran proxy targets, because they're expecting a barrage coming from Iran at our bases, but that may be weakening the proxies around them. That could be, I'm guessing. We had a drones too. We've had tankers. And I need to get my glasses. This is getting ridiculous. And clear GPS jamming. I haven't checked I don't trust the GPS jamming app part of Flight Radar. I'm not saying that's what you're saying, but I don't. We are a go, man. This is all a heavy prelude. Remember what they did to Ukrainian Airways flight? Yes. The sky's watching. Oh my gosh. Lindsey Graham said the end is coming. Did he just post that? As I was looking at Nufti last. Let's go look for Lindsey. Did he just post that? Because he was quiet for a while. It doesn't take Lindsay to open up quick, you know what I mean? It doesn't take him long. He's got to stop. He's got to stop. Slow down. Did he just put something out? 12 minutes ago. He was meeting with, because he was in Washington. Remember, he was on Fox News this morning. We stand with the people that run against the brutal regime. Make a run. They're hanging out together to watch what freaking goes down tonight. Look at the caps in front. Oh, it's freaking going down. He's hanging with him, saying, hang out with me tonight. It's about to go down. Get your cap. Here it is. Make Iran great again. Look at the two caps. Oh, this is freaking Lindsay. Oh my God, Lindsay. He can't contain himself. I gotta stop that other phone. Scam likely. That's Mom's Puerto Rican music phone ringtone. All right. I gotta read all you guys. Keep it coming. Keep me informed so I could look up things. 4 pizza stores spiking near Pentagon. Expected to land. What's this now? More reports of explosions but please, if you're putting stuff in chat, try to be credible with the sourcing. I don't want to be repeating what you guys are writing and it's not true. You know what I mean? Just try to be as credible as possible when you're posting stuff in there. Because I'm getting everybody included on this stream. Saudi, Turkey, UAE, Qatar, all USA bases on target. Iran just said, oh shit. I knew that was going to happen. That's why they were evacuating. I'm nearby in the Gulf and it is scary. Well, I pray for you and everybody around you. I pray for everyone. KAC-39 just left Iranian space. Only 8 planes in Iranian airspace at the time. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7. 1, 2, 3. These are going to land. Take those off. 1, 2. This one landed. Or is not going to take off. Let's see. Where was this? Did this just land? Yeah, that landed. These are landing. So take those off the map. Take these 2 off the map. Take that one off the map. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? Turkey again? But that's in Iraqi airspace. But yeah, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. The others have landed. I gotta make coffee. Oh, he just posted more stuff. Oh, no, he didn't. Let me check the other ones. Oh, yes, he did. He just reiterated about the airspace being closed. He's the only one posting. Oh, my God, my mom better not drive me nuts tonight. Are you all right? Do you prefer to shine? And again, please be respectful to each other, even if they have a difference of opinion. That is their opinion. You know what I mean? I don't know. It was scam likely. I mean, everybody has a right to their opinion. There are people. She's going to drive me nuts. This cannot happen tonight of all nights. The Hezbollah spokesman just issued a statement seemingly indicating preparedness for an upcoming conflict. Of course, the Shah. How can anybody leave really right now if there's really cut off? Long night ahead, Serena's face also being... Really? Mom! Spam! Yes! Also, Pakistan closed most of its airspace? I please tell me that what you guys are saying are... Because it's going to be hard for me to confirm all the things you guys are saying. Shrewd, you've been consistent. He's saying an Iranian vessel just got sunk off Caspian Sea. We won't see that. But that would be north in here, I'm assuming, right? You could ask whatever you like. I'm Iranian. If you want to ask something about Iran, you can just ask. You could just. My English is not that very well. It's okay. I'm from New York City, and my English is not that very well. People tell me that all the time, even when I travel across the country. Oh, you're from New York, aren't you? I can tell the way you speak. Don't feel bad. Yeah, that's another thing. We have to be careful with sourcing. I got to look at the pizza thing. You're saying it's going crazy again. Maybe I need to refresh. Well, this one came down a little bit. Oh, those two are still hot. I know. I put it up there because people have been talking about it. People read into that a little bit about the pizza stuff. I'm just putting it up there, Pentagon and then the pizza. I'm just saying. Personally, how could they eat pizza all the time? Is there not anything else they can eat? I'm trying to go as fast as... I'm trying to read. You guys are starting to move the chat. It's later than 1 a.m., I think. Isn't it? It's later than that in Iran. Alexa, what time is it in Iran?
It's 1:48 a.m.
It's almost 2 a.m. This is about that time. Oh, okay. Pakistan airspace is closed due to training missions. Training missions. That's the first thing I noticed about you. Pakistan will help Iran. You watch. I don't think so. I don't think Pakistan's going to get involved. I don't know about that. We'll have to wait and see. Like, could tonight just be a dry run? Absolutely. Other people have mentioned that as well. But why? This is a lot of effort to go to a dry run. Especially after what the president said earlier, to like throw them off. Maybe. Pakistan army. I saw that earlier about the Pakistani army being on the Iranian border. Now that could be for numerous reasons, about maybe an influx coming over the border and they have their army there. That could be a lot. There could be a lot going on. Oh no, Dusty, there are people trying to communicate. Don't mind the English thing tonight, because there are people that are having difficulty that cannot speak, English. So just cut them slack. And please do not share fake news and misinformation or propaganda. Please don't do that. I ask you, please. All right, let's see. Miss Gypsy says, training. Yeah, right. She's laughing on TikTok. Oh, wait. Something just came in. That's old. I wonder why he's putting that up now. He just put this out there. Hezbollah and Iraq's al-Shaibi militias say they're ready to head into Iran and help handle the protests. That's like old news. And I don't know why he's posting that. That's not new. I'm gonna check. And look, do you not? Am I reading too much into that? Lindsay hanging out with the Crown Prince together? Would make Iran great again caps in front of them? At 3 a.m. will be attacked. We'll find out, I guess. LA, you know one's going to trust this hot potato Islamic regime is gone tonight. And listen, regardless, we must pray for the people of Iran, civilians. Whatever happens tonight, if it does, pray that it doesn't result of loss of civilian life. Any civilian life across the board, whether it's from us or the regime. Another thing too is keep an eye on Israel now. Keep an eye on our bases. Keep an eye on everything. And what the hell did these two planes just pop up? What is this? Coming out of Baghdad. What is this? What is this? Qatar? Really? This just took off? It's going to Qatar? That's interesting. Another thing, if they cut the flights coming into Tel Aviv, is this going to shut down soon? I mean, obviously there's flights in the air. They can, you know, divert them. But, I mean, they need to close that airport down. If something's going down, they need to close that airport down because they're a target. So, I'm not so sure. You would think, right? So, look how the planes are disappearing. This one's about to land. This one's heading there. So that's one in the air. This one may have landed. That was supposed to go. Oh, shit. This was supposed to go to Tehran. What's the altitude? It's at 14,000. So it's showing that it's still in the air. But did it come down and is it gonna... It's still in the air. It's still showing it's moving. Is it getting out of Dodge? This was supposed to go to Tehran. This one's still showing it's coming in. But this one was supposed to go to Tehran. I think, I'll tell you, this is getting really tense. And we're not going to go to the military thing because you're not going to see anything on transponders. There's no way. Bill, check your messages. Oh, here's one. Israel will completely close its airspace as soon as the U.S. attacks Iran. A source, an Israeli source for Al Arabiya. Oh shit, that just came out. That was a message. Andy sent me something. I'm getting messages from a whole bunch of people. I'm checking the message in a second. Yeah, I saw the Verizon having all kinds of outages, but that's been like all day. I have Verizon. I haven't had an issue. Oh, shit. Oh, now I see what you're writing. Breaking. Massive nationwide outage slamming AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and other carriers right now. Cross-carrier calls and texts down in most states. Total chaos unfolding. Oh, shit. They might be doing a cyber thing on us. Holy shit. Is anybody having problems with their phones? I'm not. Yet. Yeah, cyber. Holy shit. Excuse my language, but this is getting a little on the cray-cray side. It got removed, Nick, whatever you were sending. Violation. I got a violation. Your message was removed. Dude. Has been permanently blocked. That's what it says, dude. Be careful. could internet is down for more than 100 still down. Yeah, that's this is a Tehran flight which landed a few minutes ago. Landed it here instead of Tehran, so it did land here. Oh shit, we might be getting a cyber attack. Not yet. AT&T. I have T-Mobile and mine is still going. Motown says she's okay for now. My husband went to Verizon. They say some phones were targeted. He doesn't have a phone now. Holy shit, what's going on? Okay, Nick, I see an incoming. And please, as people have been saying in chat, try not to put out anything that you might flag as misinformation, fake news, propaganda. We have to try to keep it as, with everything so fluid, you know how that works, as credible as possible. Which is not easy when things are so fluid. I got you. I saw that. It's coming in from all kinds of sources now. I'm keeping an eye on Israel. I need coffee. I wish I can translate that, but there are people here. Okay, I got you, Nick. I see your message. Okay, so somebody asked about the pizza, the Pentagon pizza. When something is like going down, like serious, it seems like the pizza orders they increase for the staff at the Pentagon. That's the connections some people make when it spikes. That means they're in there for the long haul. There's something big going down. That's that whole connection with the pizza index. Oh no! I believe me, all the bases are at threat, and all these countries too that have bases, U.S. bases, they're in threat. Qatar, Saudi Arabia, all that, absolutely. Oh, Iran even said it. You're not. If you allow the United States to launch from your country, you are also vulnerable as a target. They said it. Absolutely. No doubt. Whoever said that is absolutely right. Who wrote that? I gotta see who wrote that because they were absolutely correct. It's moving kind of fast, but whoever wrote that is absolutely correct. That's what I said. Is it they just eat pizza? What about Chinese? Chinese makes, for me, it gets me hungry after a half hour. I don't know. So it looks like things are very... Hello in Quebec, Canada. Yeah, you guys, all of you are making legitimate points. Okay, he just released a new thing on Venezuela. Notice how he's avoiding Iran, though. He's not meant... He did it a little bit, at the thing where he said, oh, yeah, they said they stopped doing it. That was almost like sarcastic. Yeah, they told me they stopped killing people and they're not going to do nothing with the hostage. I mean, oh, my God. God forgive me. With the executions and... Like, the vast majority when I took the poll said, bullshit. And we knew he was doing that on purpose. The vast majority. Now, to be careful here, this could be a dry run, like some people have mentioned. You have to, but with all this stuff going on, now, things are coming out fluidly like this, like there's a chain reaction occurring. Israel, it said, Israel will completely close its airspace as soon as the U.S. attacks Iran. What does that mean? Does that mean it's impending? Or it didn't say if. It didn't say if the United States attacks Iran. It says as soon as the United States attacks Iran. What the hell is that about? Um, nah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there are different points of view which are legitimate. I'm not even going to comment on that one, Troop, about this. The secret hardware. I'm not even going to comment because, you know, other than this, my work is related to, like, I don't even want to say. I God forbid World War III. I don't think there's going to be any boots on the ground. This is if it's going to happen. Oh shit! What happened now? Verizon phones not working? Okay, here too now. They're saying other people's Verizons are going down. There's multiple people on TikTok telling me this now. Does anybody else have a Verizon phone that's in chat? People are telling me that they're starting to have issues. Yeah, there's not gonna. I don't see no boots on the ground. You're not going to see anything on the military. Why would they show their transponders? You're not going to see anything. I'll put it for a second, but you're not going to see anything. Highly, yeah. This is the plane that I last checked on. That is not military. That's the plane that was destined for Tehran, and it landed here. Look at it. It's completely blank. Completely. All right, so Dougie says his Verizon is fine and good in Nebraska and in Tampa and in New York. I'm in New York. My T-Mobile is fine. But some phones were targeted. It's somebody posted 1.5 million people have been affected. So it's spotty, widespread. It's not. Keep an eye on. I'm gonna keep an eye on Truth Social too. He's not gonna say something after the fact. I feel like there are too many trolls who like to create drama. Well, that could be part of it, but you know. And you know, there are people that are for the regime. I mean, you just got to be, because it's also about Islam, an attack on Islam. So you have to understand there are people that have that point of view, and I'm just saying that obviously that's part of it. Yeah, I saw that Verizon's been acting up all day too. People are saying keep an eye on Pakistan tonight. Oh my gosh, Motown. My friend in Detroit, she says, and it's not even funny because it's serious because her stuff is dropping. Getting my hand cranked radio and portable battery charger charged in case I need it. And Miss Gypsy also said, I have that ready too. Can you imagine? Iran is requesting American field marshals to come to Iran. You bet. Expedition Road. There's been cyber attack worldwide. Now, Gosh, my God. Well, listen, if I disappear, you know what happened. I'll just, because I have Verizon and it's internet, it's Fios. So if I disappear, you know my shit dropped. But I have Verizon Fios. You know, it's the triple play thing. So if my stream goes bye-bye, you know what happened to me. I'll just say that. How's that? I know. The cyber may play a big role in this. A lot of people are saying that, and you may be right. No, nobody's being disrespectful. I see what you guys are writing. That's right. Okay, so KJ also has T-Mobile. Look at Kuwait. What's going on in Kuwait? I mean, Kuwait is not, their airspace, is Kuwait's airspace closed? Where do they think they're going? They're going into Iraq. Whoa. What the hell? Did I just see that change, like, weirdly, or was I on another flight? I was on another flight, that's why. Turkey. Yeah, they're all cutting through Iraq. I have to keep an eye on the news. Anybody that sees anything relevant that's sourced, please let me know. Not available. I don't know. I'm gonna check out some more stuff. I need coffee because this is gonna looks like it's gonna be a long night. I think it's gonna take time before you see any real implications as far as the markets and everything else. We don't even know if it's going down. There are some indicators and some signs, but it could just be being, this is the same guy. Oh no, nothing to do with it. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Let me see. I'm gonna take a screen off here and I'm gonna do some searching. I wanna search this and see if I find any news updates about anything going on X. If anybody sees, if you can, keep an eye on Truth Social, see if the president posts anything. Which I don't think he will. I'm actually going to search for cyber first. It's the same thing about Verizon. Nothing as of like the last few minutes with the cyber relation. It's just the same thing with Verizon. We should listen to them. Why don't we? This was less than an hour ago, and I had made a reference to this, but let's listen. And I'm going to have to go grab coffee at some point. All right, hold on. Let me get this set up.
compelling narrative for the long-suffering people of Iran. Senator Lindsey Graham here with the Crown Prince of Iran. I have followed you, your passion, the way you articulate the hope of your people. It will be up to the people of Iran to pick their next leader. I can't wait till they have a chance to do that. But you are really risen to the occasion. Compelling narrative for the long-suffering people of Iran. And I believe with all my heart that help is on the way.
Senator, thank you so much for all your words of support for my compatriots in the darkest time in our history, but hopefully, as we say in Iran, in Farsi, the end of the dark night is light, and this is probably the first time we are so close to victory. You witnessed the resilience of my compatriots. They are fighting a brave fight, and any solidarity can only help them achieve that goal sooner. I've been committed to this all my life to serve my nation, and hopefully, as the Senator just said, we hope that the Iranian people will this time have complete freedom and the choice will be theirs. We are here to serve them, to make that choice in freedom, and that's what my commitment. And thank you for your support, Senator.
Thank you. And President Trump, thank you for picking the people over the Ayatollah. You're the first one to do that. Thank you for acknowledging that the only way you can make Iran great again is for the protesters to win over the regime. And I believe that day is at hand. And to the American people, it matters to us. This is the largest state sponsor of terrorism on the planet. They have American blood on their hands. And the people protesting in the streets could be our best friends. God bless them.
Now, remember, this was after the president made his comments. This was after the president made his comments. And here they are sitting together. Read into that what you want, or don't read into it at all. But that is pretty freaking interesting to me. No? Jets are being heard over the live cams. I can't share the live cams because that will get me in trouble. Because those are people doing that. I can't do that. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Iranian jets are flying. Or it could be Pakistani jets. That was this morning. Who wrote that? That was this morning? So it was before Trump's comments. How early in the morning was it? Because it was darkness in the background. Was that like super early in the morning when it was still dark? That video, I thought it was this morning? Who wrote that? Then I stand corrected. Oh my, what? I saw the thing about fighter jets heard. There was somebody posted a video. Uh-oh, something else is coming out. They're sharing links. Who was the one that put the video of the jets over Iraq earlier? It wasn't them. He was on it early. This one right here. Over Iraq. And that was earlier. Now that's coming on Telegram from an Israeli reporter. Ultra-base sound. Okay, so that. Another flight radar air traffic control expert. This is a useless waste of viewer time. So if it's a waste of time, I would suggest you leave. Don't waste your time. Yeah, the Crown Prince was in the Capitol this morning. I saw that because he was on Fox News. Oh, was it Fox? Everyone's talking about it. So you're in Pakistan. It's going to happen. Everyone is talking about it. Pakistani army is ready to go into Iran to help. No choice. Is also visited. The Telegram channel for that was Amir Tsarfati. He's out of Israel. Tsarfati. Amir. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. Don't make me try. Sarfati. And I totally agree. Pakistan is not getting involved. That's a lot of rhetoric coming out. I'm not buying that. Let me get a stove. I mean, Pakistan has its own problems with its immediate neighbors too, and not in the most impressive way either. And now they're going to go help Iran? Really? They can't even handle their own neighborhood, what goes on back and forth. Really? Makes no sense. D, how do you... Alexa, stop. How do we know that? Jets are in Iran striking right now. How do we know that? D wasn't spamming earlier. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. So I'm not gonna. I mean, if that's what again, I am not looking at those sources, so I cannot confirm or deny what you guys are saying as far as Pakistani TV saying that the Pakistanis are gonna go help Iran. It's either one, right? It's either true or it's trolling. It can only be either. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let me see if I find anything else. Let me see if he's put out anything. If that was this morning. No. Nothing new there. Well, it's only 6, so it's what, approaching 2:30 a.m. in Iran? No ex-post from Netanyahu. Awfully quiet. And they're not going to announce anything ahead of time or ongoing. If there's anything ongoing. I'm not seeing anything new. There's a lot of reposting of the Graham video. Iran International's doing it. 17 minutes ago, they posted the same video. That's nothing. I'm not seeing anything on X right now. Just a lot of reposts. So now I'm not seeing anything coming in. Nothing. Nothing that I see that I can say. Yeah, he was on Fox News this morning. I'm checking. Nothing new anywhere. So who the heck knows? Isn't it, you could look at the box. Look at the box around Iran with the airspace closed off. Look at this. And yes, it is closed officially. I saw that on numerous media outlets. What is this? General emergency alert. Where the hell is that? That's here in the States. Okay. You hope nothing happens. Kevin, I can click that one. I see you. That's good that you did it like that so I could pay attention to it. Thank you, Kevin. Northern Iraq right now. That looks similar. That's the similar video that I just seen. That it was an Israeli reporter put out a while back. It's the same video. It's the same video that an Israeli reporter put out. Yeah, this is the same video I seen. It's the same video I seen. But just because that it was seen doesn't mean it's active in any campaign. You know what I mean? They patrol all the time. It's not gonna tell, you know what I mean? Just because it's being seen doesn't mean it's doing anything active in a campaign. You know? I have them flying over my house all the time. Doesn't mean it's gonna do anything, you know? I'm just saying. Tonight, Tehran is cloudy, so tomorrow will be very clear. Well, that's always a consideration too. I'm actually going to look at something. There are some clouds. So I'm looking at the actual satellite imagery. That's the satellite. I don't think the radar is going to work there, but that's the satellite imagery over the area. So there's a lot of areas where there's not clouds. Just check that little thing out. But who knows? It looks like there's more traffic over Iraq. So who the heck knows? Yeah, some Devo says, weather is not an issue anymore. Gray skies is a must. I know they didn't play my song, right? The one I wrote in Persian and in English, dedicated for the people of Iran. I sent them the links. I sent them about Tusi and Goldie, but I wasn't expecting much anyway. I'm still checking all the news outlets. They're reposting the same thing. It's like old news. See, and we noticed that. That's why somebody says, oh, he's a flight radar expert. No. We called it because we were watching it. Iran issued a late night, no-time, effectively closing its national airspace to commercial and civilian flights, as Western officials warned a potential U.S. strike could be imminent. Flight tracking data showed skies over Iran and Iraq rapidly cleared even before the notice was released. And we noticed that. That is accurate. So that's old. That's kind of like old news already. What happened? Your last message was disapproved. What happened? Crafter. The pizzas are getting cold, huh? U.S. moving carrier strike group to the Middle East. Good luck with that. You know, where are they moving it from? The South China Sea area? Really? Really? They're going to do that? and somebody has intel information, the jets are withdrawing, nothing's going to happen. I mean, really, what do we know what's really going on, if anything at all? And you know what's dangerous here too, in a way? If somebody makes a miscalculation, because it's almost like the state of anxiety and paranoia, that wouldn't be good either. Because there's so much speculation, and a mistake would not be good right now. It really wouldn't be. So, I'm not so sure about that. Refresh the map. And it feels so odd because it's only 6:02 p.m. here. And yet over there it's after 2:30. It's, what is it, 2:33 a.m. in Iran. Well, you can see there's not much air traffic going on in Iran right now, so. And that's an Iranian plane, and so is that one. This is probably coming from Turkey. They're the only game in town. Yep, Turkey. Just looking at the air traffic. You can see they did close it down. The only planes that are going in there, and I don't know if this is under a Turkish. No, it's Iranian. So the only thing that's in Iranian airspace are Iranian planes. And this one's about to enter. And that would be correct. So that the only thing that's flying in the country is Iranian planes under the flag. There's no other planes in that country. So they did close down their airspace. So either they're paranoid or they're detecting something and they're thinking that something could be incoming. But it could be a dry run. It could be anything. We don't know. I haven't seen anything, nothing that tells me otherwise. And I'm looking at numerous, nothing. That doesn't mean it's not happening. I'm just not finding anything. Has the president posted anything yet on True Social? Has anybody check? Nothing. I can only imagine if I click this one, it's going to be insane with the trolls. They troll each other on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok, on X, in a certain area. It's crazy. And somebody said this too. I've identified a pattern. The U.S. and Trump always carry out their attacks when the markets are closed. I don't know the reason why, late Friday night or Saturday or Sunday. That's why I think if it's going to be an attack, it will happen on those days. Few people have mentioned that here. How about U.S. flights to UE from Germany. UAE. Why would you consider that significant? I'm not seeing much on X at all. Like somebody wrote here, and I don't even want to read it because it's like, I don't want to put a false narrative out there. They're saying that both Iran and Israeli fighter jets are airborne. Nothing about Pakistan. Oh shit. Such old, that is unbelievable. People are reposting old freaking videos associated to something going on. That they should be ashamed of themselves. You have to see some of the cray shit I'm reading on X right now. Yep, that's what I just seen too now. The United States is moving its carrier strike group from the South China Sea to the Middle East. Then you can kiss Taiwan goodbye. And they're reposting a lot of what we're looking at, people, of what we're looking at on Flight Radar. A lot of people are putting that up, that image. Another thing that's out there, Iran orders military defense to shoot down any unauthorized aircraft. You think? The airspace is closed. What do you think? That's like, duh. Uh-oh, what is KJ sending? What happened, KJ? I'm not even going to go anymore with this because there's too much stuff going on and you cannot confirm. It's craziness. And this isn't going to show us much now anyway. We know the airspace is closed. I mean, we could stare at that all night like paint drying. But I'm just scouring to see if I see any anything at all. And I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Let's check chat. Let's see. Now check Israel. I've been paying attention to on Telegram a lot what comes out of Israel, and it's quiet. He posted, someone that I'm watching posted a little bit ago, but he hasn't posted since. Of course, the transponders are going to be off. It's not like, and plus the military filter's not on. You're not going to see anything. It's going to be blank. Blank. This is the old plane that the one that was tracking the Iranian civilian plane. But look, there's nothing. You're not going to see anything. It's blank. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Bean. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised we're not, but again, we're not going to see it. The drones are up there, all that. And that's the thing. This isn't a joke. This isn't a fucking game. Excuse my language. People's lives are at risk. You know? Remember that. People's lives are at stake here. Literally. I mean, that's what this is about. At least I thought it was about. For the Iranian people. It's the same regurgitated stuff on X. It's a regurgitation of the same post, shares, this, that. So, I don't know. I don't know if really there is a spike on the pizza thing. Whoever brought this up to begin with. Papa John's is at 323%. This other one, the top is at 227. The other one's at 159. They're flashing red. Papa John's is at 323. I'm just saying. Whoever started that. U.S. had its chance when the protests were at their strongest. I said that. I said that earlier today. I brought that up earlier today. Yep. I was wondering that myself. Was it you, Harry, that brought up the pizza index thing? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Look down the page. Yeah, they've been told the airspace is closed. The airspace is closed. They said they're not allowing any flights in. That's a done deal. These are Iranian planes. Now, obviously, something must be going on. I'm not saying there's an actual attack occurring, but something must be going on in order for Iran to close their airspace. Period. Whether they were spooked, something made them shut their airspace. Now, whether anything is actually ongoing or not, that's the question. But obviously, if they shut their airspace, something triggered that. You know what I mean? So they wouldn't close their airspace if they didn't think something was going on or they detected something. They might have seen all these fighters in Iraq near their border, thinking that something was coming in. It's like someone said earlier, this could all just be a psyop or like a dry run or just to get into their heads. You know? A lot of countries recall their civilians coming in that were in Iran. Many countries told them to get out. So it's not exclusive to one. Many countries told their people to get out as soon as possible. Spain, I mean, there's so many countries did it. So, you know, but check out what's going on now. Whatever happened may be done. You're starting to see a lot of flights coming into Iraq now from the north. You see that? The air traffic is starting to pick up again. And you know they would not have, if they thought that something was going down, the immediate reaction would be Iran, Israel, missiles in the air, putting planes in the air at risk. I don't think so. Look at the air, look at all the flights coming down in Iraq. Yeah, the airspace may still be closed in Iran, but they're not going to jeopardize an exchange of missiles possibly going from Iran through Iraq to get to Israel, if that were the case, with all those civilian planes in the air. I don't think so. Yeah, that's true. What is the cost? It's true. Exactly, Kevin. Civilian planes are entering Iraq. As you were putting it there, I was looking at that and I'm saying, whatever was going on, if at all, may be done. And I'm making a major assumption by that, by all those planes coming in now, all of a sudden, look how they're lining up. So they would not risk civilian aircraft like that with the possible volley of exchanges coming from, especially Iran, toward Israel. You would think. If shit was hitting the fan, that airspace would be closed because they would be worried about an Iranian retaliation against Israel with missiles or drones. I don't see it. I don't see it now. Exactly. It's all assumptions. That's all. It's a guessing. We don't know. You know? That's just my own guess opinion. You know what they say about the opinions. Bean, you may be right. A lot of you are saying valid points. Or, I mean, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but that is their normal flight path, yes. That's why I'm saying all of a sudden the air traffic has picked up through Iraq. Especially coming from the north. And that is typical. Because if I was to go back 24 hours, it would look very similar to this. So I think, and what time is it in Iran now? Like 3 o'clock in the morning? Close? Whatever caused this airspace to get closed, whatever it was, I think it's done. Not to say that Iran is not going to open their airspace like now, but I'm saying with all this air traffic going through Iraq, and look at the air traffic coming up from the south. Look at that. I might, like I said, I may be reading too much into it. And there is no way to know. Deep story, there is no way to know. For all we know, there could have been limited. For all we know, they could have hit sites in Iraq, near the Iranian border, proxy sites. And when Iran witnessed that, you know, they put themselves on closed airspace on alert, high alert. For all we know. It could be as simple as that. There was some kind of an operation going on in Iraq, near the Iranian border. But they weren't sure if it was coming toward them. They closed their airspace. A defensive measure. Like somebody said, we can guess all night. We don't know. I don't know. You know? And yes, you might not hear about it for some time. At least a few hours. So, and it is going to, I mean, it is close to 3 a.m. there. I guess we're just going to have to wait to see if we hear anything in the next couple of hours. I'm not going to waste anybody's time here. I think we've watched this enough to see how this all went down and the airspace got closed and everything else. There's no news coming out. I have not seen anything. So, like I said, I think at this point, we just wait and see if anything is mentioned. You would have thought if something massive was going on, you would have seen something, more information coming out. I mean, you would have thought, but there's nothing. How long ago? Oh my gosh. Let me see. My gosh. Maybe 2 hours ago? I mean, 5:08, 6:08. Yeah. More like 90 minutes? Give or take? Because I'm looking at the post when it was put here. One of them was at 5:08 p.m. my time. And it's almost 6:30. that was one of the first things I seen about the airspace, so. Something like that. Pakistan will join hand with USA. Also, Pakistan recently signed a defense treaty with Saudi. Now, when Iran shoot on U.S. bases in Saudi, this is considered attack on Saudi. So Pakistan attack on Iran. Your guess is as good as mine, trading boy. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. in Tehran. Like I said, I think a lot of this was anxiety. I don't want to call it paranoia, but when you're on such a high alert, they may have detected something, and they thought that something was impending, imminent, and they closed their airspace down. But look at all the traffic now starting in Iraq. There's no way they would risk those civilian planes if shit was hitting the fan. There's just no way. There is no way. In my opinion, there is no way that all that traffic would have resumed like that if there was a risk of missile exchange. There's just no way. There's no way. I don't know what all of you think. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing too about a 24-hour window. So what? Are we supposed to go through all of this all over again tomorrow night? You know? But like I said, I think for tonight is done. We had the airspace closure. Flights are resuming. If anything happened, we'll hear about it. If it did, I'm thinking no, not in Iran. I'm thinking something might have went off in Iraq. They might have hit some proxy targets in Iraq. And a lot of this is also a cat and mouse chess game. And like somebody was talking about in there, dry run, see how they react, see what lights up on their side so we can identify targets in the future for when it really goes down. You know, there's a lot of information you can gather just by doing that, because now they expose themselves, their the defensive countermeasures and where they're located. In other words, if they light up, we're going to see them light up. Now we know where they are in a general area. Now they can move the mobile ones and scramble, but like somebody said, that's to their expense too. That costs them too. So again, cat and mouse. At least that could be one possibility. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I say. It's time to go eat some dinner. And like I said, I'm not going to waste anyone else's valuable time. I think whatever occurred has occurred, regardless of what, if anything, occurred. I'll keep an eye. Nothing's going to happen in daylight. Absolutely not. The window is closing for tonight rapidly. So I'm going to continue to monitor the news feeds and on my own private time and see if I see anything. But absolutely, I think for tonight, it's a done deal. And tomorrow's another day. When I say tomorrow's another day, because at noon here, it's already 8:30 p.m. in Iran. So tomorrow's another day to go through this whole thing and keep an eye on everything that's going on. All I know is, my gosh, I pray for those people in Iran. That's all I can say. Because I can't imagine. I can't even imagine what those people are going through right now. I can't even imagine. It's like, because they really took the perspective that the USA was going to come and help them. And they're wondering, where is the USA? Why haven't they come already? Why should we continue to protest? Is it empty words? There's got to be some doubt going on there. Why is it taking so long? And they may feel that defeatist moment, like that. The momentum has definitely shifted. And I think that's a big mistake. You know? I think that was a big mistake. And we'll see if it was or not. I think this could have been a big mistake. To get those people's hopes up. And then you did nothing. And I hope that that's not the case. Because then I'm going to think like, freak. They're talking about Obama's red lines and all this. This is worse. This is way worse. Because literally tens of thousands of people may have lost their life. And who knows how many people have been arrested. And then how they're all going to suffer the ramifications and the consequences by the regime. And then the regime stays in power. Oh my God. All this for nothing. Really, for those people. Oh my God. Think about that. This could go down as one of the worst things that we could have done to those people by letting them down. I hope that's not the case. I really do. I hope that's not the case. But you can see the air traffic is almost completely covering eastern Iraq now. So it's done. I pray that's not the case. Time will tell. The night is pretty much done. The night is done. It's already after 3 a.m. in Iran. You never know. The airspace is still closed. There's a lot of air traffic out there now. So, whatever was going on in Iraq, where they stopped flying these civilian planes, has ceased. Because now you got planes again flying. And it might have been an operation in Iraq. For all we know. I don't know. I still have faith too, but my God, I'm starting to wonder. I can't help myself but not say that. I'm starting to freaking wonder now. Are we? And if I'm thinking that, what are the Iranian people thinking? Who are literally sacrificing their lives. If I'm starting to think that way, like, Jesus, what are they thinking? You know? Nobody's here trying to offend anyone, I would hope. You know? So, again, I'm going to keep an eye on this. I'll see what happens tomorrow. And like some people said, maybe they're waiting for the weekend. Maybe they're waiting for this carrier to come in. If that's true, that they're moving the carrier from the South China Seas into the area, that's going to take time. So who knows? All I know is I think the general consensus for all of us here right now watching, pray for the people of Iran. If you're a person of faith, pray for the people of Iran. Period. That would be my closing thought. You was in Iran until Wednesday last week? Wow. or at least those who have been left the country recently. I mean, we must put the puzzles together the moment Trump says they stopped the killing. For a week, people were protesting without much violence. I'm gonna light a candle tonight. I didn't do it tonight. I forgot, I was so busy. I did write a song. I'll share it here before I leave. I did write a song. One is in Persian. I made it available for free because it's all over the platforms by now. But you may want to listen to this if you're a person who supports the people of Iran, which I am. And I wrote this over a week ago when all this was starting. I'm going to get the two of the songs. One is in Persian. It's not perfect because of the translation problems. And one is in English. And I'm going to give you the links now to, I put them on SoundCloud so they're free. And if you would like to use it for whatever purpose in a positive way, you have my permission. For those who want to use it for positive use. Let me get my links home. I gotta try to figure out where the hell they are now. Okay, here's one. This is the English version. Now, I don't know if I'm signed into this account. I may have to switch accounts. But know that I stand with all of you. It's not gonna work. I have to sign into the other account. Yep, I have to sign in. Tycho, wait. My dog wants, here's my dog, by the way. He wants to go, you know where he wants to go, right? When he pops up over here, he wants to go outside. That's why he's here. See him? The baby. The baby wants to go outside. Trust me, when he's here, that's his only one reason. He goes to mom for food. He comes to me to go OUT. And he won't stop until I take him. For those who are familiar of being here, they know. All right, let me see if I can, I may have to play it. See if I can copy the link. This is the English version. Hold on, share. Copy link. How do I copy the link? I'm gonna have to change my account.
The battle has begun. Years of cruelty and fear. A message from our future king. The end of the
I don't know which chat that is.
regime is near. Your freedom, your courage will be rewarded. The power of the people, freedom will be restored. Back to your former glory.
Is that link working on YouTube chat? Is that link working? Is that a clickable link? Or it looks like it is, right? It is. Let me get the other one.
Its flag is removed and torn, rising from the ashes. The return of the lion and the sun. The great nation of Iran, back to its former glory. Freedom for the Iranian people. A new chapter in their story. A rich history of tradition, ancient religions of diversity. Arts, culture, and science. Removal of restrictions for the community. Peace spreads across the country. together with their neighbors, stability in the region with their courage and their work. Battle for independence, the fall of the regime is close. Millions risk their lives as they march towards Tehran. Death to the dictator, the regime will fall. Waving the flag of the lion and the sun. Peace and freedom for all, the king will soon return. Iran will rise again. Reza Pahlavi is a real leader. Freedom returns during his reign. The great nation of Iran, back to its former glory. Freedom for the Iranian people, a new chapter in their story. A rich history of tradition, ancient religions of diversity, art, culture and science, removing restrictions for society.
That's the English version. Now I gotta click on this one. This is the Persian version. I wrote a Persian, but someone told me it's good, but the translation isn't perfect. For those who, I'm gonna get the link.
سالها ظلم و تر، یه پیام از پادشاه آیندمون، پایان حکومت اسلامی نزدیک است. برای آزادی خود بجنگید، شجاعت شما پاداش خواهد گرفت. قدرت مردم آزادی دوباره برقرار خواهد شد. خود بازگردی، تخت پادشاهی وارث واقعی ایران. رضا پهلوی امید و آرامش می آورد، آری از ترس و نامیدی. سقوط انقلاب اسلامی، پرچمان برداشته شده و پاره شده است. برخاستن از خاکستر، بازگشت شیر و خورشید. ملت بزرگ ایران بازگشت به شکوه سابقان. آزادی برای مردم ایران، فصل جدیدی از داستان آنها. تاریخ غنی سنت ادیان، باستانی تنمور، هنر فرهنگ و علم. رفع محدودیت برای جامعه، در سراسر کشور گسترش می‌یابد. همراه با همسایگانشان، ثبات در منطقه با شجاعت و کارشان. نبرد برای استقلال، سقوط رژیم نزدیک است. میلیون ها نفر جان خود را به خطر می‌اندازند، همچنان که به سوی تهران را پیمایی می‌کنند. دیکتاتور رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد. اهتزاز پرچم شیر و خورشید، صلح و آزادی برای همه. پادشاه به زودی باز خواهد گشت، ایران دوباره قیام خواهد کرد. رضا پهلوی رهبر واقعی ماست، آزادی در دوران حکومت او باز می‌گردد. ملت بزرگ ایران بازگشت به شکوه سابقان. آزادی برای مردم ایران، فصل جدیدی از داستان آنها. تاریخ غنی سنت ادیان، باستانی تننو، هنر فرهنگ و علم. رفع محدودیت برای یه پیام از پادشاه آیندمون، پایان حکومت اسلامی نزدیک است. برای آزادی خود به جنگید، شجاعت شما پاداش خواهد گرفت. قدرت مردم آزادی دوباره برقرار خواهد شد. به شکوه سابق خود بازگردید، تخت پادشاهی وارث واقعی ایران. رضا پهلوی امید و آرامش می آورد، آری از ترس و نامیدی. سقوط انقلاب اسلامی، پرچمان برداشته شده و پاره شده است. برخاستن از خاکستر، بازگشت شیر و خورشید. ملت بزرگ ایران، بازگشت به شکوه سابقان. آزادی برای مردم ایران، فصل جدیدی از داستانانه ها. تاریخ غنی سنت، ادیان باستانی تننو. هنر، فرهنگ و علم، رفع محدودیت برای جامعه. صلح در سراسر کشور گسترش می‌یابد، همراه با همسایگانشان. ثبات در منطقه با شجاعت و کارشان، نبرد برای استقلال. سقوط روژیم نزدیک است. میلیون ها نفر جان خود را به خطر می اندازند، همچنان که به سوی تهران را پیمایی می کنند. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد. اهتزاز پرچم شیر و خورشید، صلح آزادی برای همه. پادشاه به زودی باز خواهد گشت، ایران دوباره قیام خواهد کرد. رضا پهلوی رهبر واقعی ماست، آزادی در دوران حکومت او باز می گردد. ملت بزرگ ایران، بازگشت به شکوه سابقان. آزادی برای مردم ایران، فصل جدیدی از داستان آنها. تاریخ غنی سنت، ادیان باستانی تننو. هنر، فرهنگ و علم، رفع محدودیت برای جامعه.
Now, I made that song available on SoundCloud. I was getting emotional because I wrote the lyrics, and I know, even though I don't understand the Persian, but I wrote the English, and I translated it. I'm just a little emotional because when I write, it comes from my heart. I put this on SoundCloud so that you all can download it for free, and you have my full permission to use it however you wish. Because it's not about me, it's about the people of Iran. So I put it on that platform so it's available for free use. Download it, share it, spread the word. Use it however you can to inspire other people. That's what it's about. And I hope it does. Anyway, I lit the candle like I was supposed to. And I'm going to keep a candle burning for the people of Iran. And my prayers, my love to everyone in the world that's suffering. And my love to all of you. Have a great night, great morning. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. And I wish you all the best in your families. And I will see you, some of you, hopefully tomorrow. So with that, I'm going to end. And the links are there. I put them in the YouTube chat. And like I said, do whatever you wish with the song. You have my full permission. Anyway, I'll check it out later because, like I said, I got a little emotional. Anyway, love to all of you. I'm gonna go now and just take a break, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Again, pray for the people of Iran. Love to everybody. Have a great night, and see you all soon.